Hello, hello. We are ready to get started in about 3 minutes here. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we get set up for our first competitor here, old Harry Sharon. Yeah. Evans McGee coming up for his first attempt. And it is a no lift.
Please go to the bar to 170 kilograms for Sean Safarki. Up next is Bradley Edwards. On deck is Mark Moore. In the hole is
So for those who are new to the powerlifting scene here, in order for a squat to be a complete lift, there are a few different markers that we're looking for. They must follow the commands following the unrack. For squat, they must have their hips to the same height as the top of their knees. And then they must rise out of the hole, wait for the re-rack command before they bring that bar back in. All right, Sean. Depth is good. There we go, no question about depth there. And it is 3 white lights. So, there we are. And Bradley Edwards with 3 white lights. Up next here we got Mark Gamon going for 190 kg as his first attempt, 418.9 pounds. We're going to have 2 separate flights competing over the course of today. This first flight is going to be men's open with weights ranging anywhere from 59 kg all the way up to 120 plus for the big boys. All right, let's see what Mark's got here. Mark is a relatively well-experienced powerlifter when it comes to his competitions. Ooh. Depth is looking all right. Let's see what the judges have to say. And it is 3 white lights. For those who are new to the powerlifting scene, what we are looking for on most opening attempts for lifters here is going to be about 90% of their 1 rep max. As they go through the competition, the goal is to just lift as heavy as they possibly can within their respective weight class. Trying to set maybe some new personal records or even some new meet personal records as well. Up next, we have Jeremy Cormier going for a 492.9 pound. We'll call it 430. As his first attempt, Jeremy Cormier is a close personal friend of mine, as well as a client that I've been training for the past year. He's been training for this as his first CPL meet. Let's see what you got, Jer. Taking his time. Depth is good. Easy. Nicely done. Very well done, sir. Solid 3 white lights. So 4 competitors as they compete through the competition. We will have the scoreboard off to the left-hand side of the screen on the TV with the 1-minute timer there. As they're called to the platform, that timer starts counting down. And once they're set up for that lift and they start to move, that timer stops. They need to be able to start their lift within the 1 minute from when they're called to the platform. And in terms of how they are marked, it is going to be looking for 2 white lights or 3 white lights as a completed lift that will then count towards their total. If they get 2 reds or 3 reds, that lift is not complete, in which case they will either have the chance to reattempt that same weight on their second attempt, or they are welcome to go heavier, although they cannot go lighter over the course of their attempts. So there's a little bit of strategy when it comes to competing. And up next here, we got Gold Jordan Townsted. I do not believe that this is Jordan's first competition. But instead, he has been competing for a little while now. Walkout's looking okay. Knock on the left safety. We'll see what the judges have to say. They did count the lift as good. They are taking away the safeties here. Good call. Now these flights for today, this is going to be a 2-day event. Probably one of the longest NBPL meets that we've had. But there has been a lot of preparation going into this meet. And a lot of amazing volunteers that are here today to make sure that runs as smoothly as possible. If you would like an additional place to go to see the scoring and the totals for all lifters, you are welcome to go to symplmeet.com and check out day 1, session 1 for 2024 provincials there.
They might be familiar to some. He is a personal trainer at the Life Uptown Fredericton. He has previously competed in bodybuilding before. As far as I'm aware, this is his first powerlifting meet. Now with Derek's numbers, they are going to be quite a bit higher than most. He is an amazing human being when it comes to his training, his program, and everything is really valid for him when it comes to his hard work and effort. Let's see if this come out for the crowd is into it. Opening attempt at 463 pounds. Let's see what he's made of. falling. Jared is moving well. First lift at his very first meet.
Congratulations, Jared. Well done, sir. Looks like we have most of the other Uptown Fredericton trainers competing today as well. Co-workers of Jared's are going to be Cameron Melanson, Michael D'Souza, and I believe throughout the rest of the competition that we have here today as well. There's going to be some other familiar faces from the Uptown Fredericton Good Life. Up next, we got Cameron Melanson. He is no stranger himself to powerlifting meets. I believe this is his third, if not fourth, competition. All right, Cameron, let's see what you got, buddy. Opening with 485-pound squat. Competing in the 93 kg open men's class. Just a nice little bar bend, something that Cameron is very used to at this point. There we go. Spotter's doing a fantastic job today. 3 white lights. We love to see it. Michael D'Souza, what a character. He will be one of the flashiest lifters over the course of today. But he's also starting with probably one of the most aggressive opening attempts that is yet to be seen at 507 pounds, 230 kg.
Fires loaded for Michael D'Souza.
Now, Michael is also a very, very well calculated lifter. And for 500 pounds, it's moving way too easy for him. I am very curious to see what his third attempt is going to be for today. 3 white lights. And here we go.
far?
Good, yeah. I haven't like a lot of concerts, so I'm listening to it.
Okay, cool.
That site help you?
Pardon?
Got that site?
I did, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the information fast enough for everybody. Probably by the
Have to
time.
look at like their second attempt.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able to work some stuff out with grabbing enough information for the third attempt, but yeah. I mean, I know half the guys personally just from working with them. So, as well for the main camera, I just kind of have that on in the background, so the string is never like fully silent.
Douglas Morel is no stranger to powerlifting meets himself. He's going to be throwing up some very impressive numbers over the course of today. Joel Walker is coming up next. Now, a little bit of history around Joel. He's a little bit of a farm boy himself, but I believe he has been training with Thane Hutt, who runs and owns Hutt Power. And between him and his community of lifters that he creates, we will be seeing some ridiculous numbers that these men have no right lifting, but you know what? They do it anyways. They love it. They are huge fans of the sport, and they bring a lot of energy and competitive chutzpah to everything that they do here. A little nod from Joel. This one's in the bag. There we go. Smooth. Very smooth. You love to see it. 3 white lights. So now we're on to second attempts for all the lifters here. Tyler Liggess is up next. He'll be attempting 105 pounds for his second squat attempt. Tyler Legacy. All right. Let's see what you got here, Tyler. Looking strong during the walkout. There we go. Keep driving. Nicely done. Big smile on his face after that second attempt. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Yes, sir. Just want to send a quick shout out to our sponsors and a huge thank you to all of them. Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW, OLTS and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and of course SPD. Thank you to all of them for helping this event be possible in the first place and allowing most of us to pursue our passion here and have such an incredibly well-supported environment for all of us. Evans McGee, second attempt. There we go. Intensity's high. Solid brace. Evans, what are you doing, buddy? You're making it look way too easy, sir. 3 white lights, no question about it.
Please roll the bar to 180 kilograms for Sean McCarthy. All X is Brad Edwards. On deck is Mark Kamal. In the hole is Jeremy Pointer.
And we are sitting at 3 white lights. Second attempts are looking very good for all of our lifters. Bradley Edwards going for right around a 15 or so kg increase. Last attempt from Sean has been ruled as a no lift. Bradley Edwards. Solid walkout. There we go. Looking good, Bradley. And we are sitting at 1 red, 2 white lights. The lift will be counted as good. Now, before all lift fully locked out, that is right in front of the platform here. To then go through their squat. From there, like we discussed before, in the bottom of their squat, their hip crease must be lower than the top of their quad or the top of their leg. From there, they need to rise out of the hole without any downward descent, locking back out to that top position, locking out the knees before they then get the command to walk the weight back into the rack. Mark Dumont going for a second attempt, 430 pounds. Mark's second attempt looking very smooth. 3 white lights. And up next, we have Jeremy Cormier. Like I was mentioned during the first attempt, I have a little bit of a soft spot for Jeremy as I've been coaching him over the past year. He has come a long way over the course of this time period, going from his first non-official competition back in November, where he managed to set a 445-pound squat. For his second attempt, he is going for 451.9 pounds, so we'll call it 452 or 205 kg. Jeremy, about a year ago at this time, he was only pulling around 315 pounds for his deadlift. His knees dealing with osteosladders had some major issues. Crowd is going wild for Jeremy, of course. He has come a very long way over this past year. Let's see how the second attempt looks for him. Solid brace. Nicely done, sir. Very nicely done. 2 white lights, 1 red. Lift will be good. Looks like we are going to start breaking into some consistent 200s, if not above 250 for the second attempts here as we go down the list. Up next, we have Jordan Townsend. Then we have a little bit more of the Uptown Fredericton Good Life crew later on for the looks like the judges went back and overturned Jeremy's last attempt at 205 pounds. Not too sure why. Let's see if we'll get an update here soon. As for now, Jordan Townsend is up next, going for a attempt of 215 kilograms, 474 pounds. Let's see how he does. Jordan looking solid. Nice and smooth. And we are looking at 3 white lights.
Please hold the guard for 220 kilograms for Gary Durant. Up next is Jerry McLean. On deck is Cameron Melanson. And in the hole is Nick Dewey.
All right, up next we have Terry Cheron.
Terry Cheron.
On deck we have Jared McLean, and in the hole we have Cameron Melanson. Again, with the unrack here, they're welcome to unrack whenever they feel comfortable to do so. They must lock out their knees completely before they then get their command. Sink down into the hole. That speed is egregious. It should never be moving that fast, although Terry has a way with it. You love to see it. Jared McLean going for 485 as his second attempt here. 10 kilo increase over his last. What you'll notice from most lifters over this competition is there will not be more of a jump than about an 8% increase than their previous attempt, as there will typically be changes with form, intensity. People cheer Jared on. You'll love to see it. There will typically be a change in intensity to the point where your form will need to change with an 8% increase in load. Even with those long limbs, he makes it look easy. And we are sitting at 3 white lights. Up next, we have Cameron Melanson topping Jared's last lift, as I wouldn't put it past anybody to say that there's going to be a little bit of a competition between the two. So we are going up to 227.5 kilos, my bad, for Cameron Melanson's second attempt. So far, out of this entire flight for the second attempts, we only have 2 lifts that weren't completed. The rest have been green so far. We still have 5 more attempts to go before we get into the third squat attempt here. Crowd is going wild for Cameron. You love to see it. A lot of supporters. Nice little talon grip, keeping the pinkies tucked. Sometimes that'll be used if there are complications for shoulder mobility, getting into that low bar position for his squat. And he gets it done. 3 white lights. Cameron's hyped about it. This is absolutely Cameron's element. He never stops talking about powerlifting, has an unbelievable passion for it. Up next, we have Nick DeWitt. All right, Nick. No stranger to the platform either. Nick is going for a 17.5 kilo increase over his previous attempt at 220. And moving. There you go. Nicely done, Nick. 3 white lights. Looking smooth.
Please hold the guard. 240 from Michael DeSouza. Up next is Joe Walker. On deck is Douglas Morel. In the hole is Tyler Egerton.
Michael D'Souza going for a 10 kg increase, 240 kg as his next attempt. As we start to settle well into the 500-pound club. One thing that I do got to say is Michael's passion for powerlifting, as well as the style that he brings to the platform, is well unmatched. With the full A7 gear, fully pinked out, the confidence, the composure, the determination within this man's eyes. We'll stumble on the walkout, but we're good. Sinking well into that hole. Come on, Michael. Nicely done, sir. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Nicely done. And going down a weight class, but going up in weight, we have Joel Walker. He is competing at 105 kilos in the men's open division. He will be attempting 260 kg as his second attempt here. I don't believe that this is going to be a PR for Joel Walker by any means. We may even be seeing a total of around 600 pounds for his squat here in today's competition. At around 26 or 27 years old here, Joel is by far one of the strongest lifters in his age category for today. Taking his time, getting into that mindset. He's got it. Big Grace. Sinking into the hole well. Ooh. We are sitting at 3 white lights. We'd love to see it. Douglas Morel up next. Last second attempt. Douglas Morel here. He will be going for 265 kg for his second attempt. And taking a quick peek at the third attempts here, looks like most of everybody in the first flight will be breaking well into the 200 kg club. I guess the real question will be, is anybody going to be going for a 300 kg attempt by the end of today? Douglas Morel with the beard of power. Let's see what you got, sir. Even with the slowdown in movement, Douglas grinds through it, keeping his composure. As anybody that is watching the live stream may know, when it comes to competing in powerlifting, sure, it's good to be strong, but having the balance and the awareness of your body to be able to maintain your positioning as you're driving through those sticking points for your lift is going to be huge for how your lifts increase. And we are on to the third attempt. Tyler, one of the lighter lifters for today. But for his weight class, he is putting up some impressive numbers. Nicely done, Tyler. Let's see what the judges have to say about it. Sorry about that. For Tyler, it was 2 reds, 1 white. It is going to count as a no lift. So for his squat attempts, he'll be finishing at 105 kg, which will be added to his total. All right, Evans McGee, third attempt. Even though his first attempt was a no-go, his third attempt is 3 white lights, coming back to finish strong. That was a 180 kilo attempt. Sean, so far in this competition, was able to hit his first squat attempt. It was a no-go for his third attempt. He is still increasing on his second attempt by 7.5 kg. Let's see if he can pull it off. That's the command. And that is going to be a failed attempt. Way to grind through it, Sean. Now still hitting his second attempt. Adding to his total will be 167.5, 170 kg for Sean. Now throughout a powerlifting meet, most competitors are going to be aiming to have 9 completed lifts, although that's not always how the competition goes. Now, Bradley Others, if he completes this lift, he'll be on track for the 9 completed lifts. And 200 kg, it is going to be a no lift. When it comes to what the lifters are measured on, it's going to be the depth as well as the consistency of that weight moving back up. If it does drop down again and then continues to move back up after already coming up out of the hole, then that will be counted as a no lift. As well, if their hip crease does not reach the same height as the top of their knee, that will also be counted as a no lift. Mark Dumont. Going for a 205 kg attempt. 10 kg increase over his previous attempt. Grinding through the lift. Gets the rack command, and we are sitting at 3 white lights. Nicely done, Mark. Up next, Jeremy Cormier. He is going for a 5 kilo increase over his second attempt, which was a no-go. This would add 15 kg to his total. Jeremy is, in fact, going for regional numbers, I believe, today. Let's see what you got, Jer. Big fan of his Converse, keeping himself well grounded. Right back up, come on. Drive it, Jer. Let's see. 3 red lights. I know that's going to be eating away at him a little bit, but his deadlift is what will be very impressive over the course of today.
Morgan, do you know why, was it depth that Jeremy didn't hit?
Yeah, that was depth.
Okay.
I don't even see the lights, but there should be like a red square. The colors of the lights are on the phone.
The bar is over for Jordan County.
Well, looks like we do have some additional information for Jeremy. It was
This is a original record.
So, this is going to be a personal PR for Jordan Townsend. For Jeremy Cormier on the previous attempt, it was depth that he didn't manage to hit, which gave him the 3 red lights. And 1 red, 2 white. That lift will count for Jordan.
30 kilograms for Terry Strong. Up next is Gerald McLean. On deck is Cameron Watson. And in the hole is Nick Stewart.
Once again, just want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors: Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW, OLTS and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater, our local Leafy Games, Titan, and SBD for making all of this possible at the NBPL Provincial Championships. There, Cheryl. Going for 230 kg attempt. The speed on the way down, but he rises up to the occasion. That is 3 white lights. Very impressive lift, Derry. Jared McLean, once again, his first competition that he's ever competed in for powerlifting, being very heavily influenced by a few other competitors today, Cameron Melanson as well as Michael D'Souza. There is a very, very big powerlifting culture at their uptown Good Life Fredericton club. And even as a past bodybuilding competitor, Jared is throwing up some phenomenal numbers over the course of today. People are going wild. Getting in the zone. There we go. 512 pounds. Don't think there's any question. That's all right. No lift for Jared. Still having 220 kg added to his total. That was an aggressive 12.5 kg climb for his third attempt. You know what? Still hitting his second attempt for squat in his first ever competition. Very impressive. Cameron Melanson up next, going for 235 kg. Cameron Melanson up next for his third attempt. Walkout looking solid. My goodness, Cameron. And oh my goodness, the intensity from this man. He does not give up. 3 white lights. Well done, Cameron. Very well done, sir. Cameron continuing with 3 good lifts from his squat attempts. Current total sitting at 235. Nick DeWitt competing in the 105 kg men's open weight class. This will be a 245 kg attempt. 540 pounds. Got a handful of supporters for Nick out in the crowd. Driving through his third attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say. We're sitting at 2 reds. And so for Nick, it was a no lift for depth. He will be continuing with a 237.5 squat from his second attempt. Michael D'Souza going for 247.5 kg. Let's see what he can bring to the table here. And driving through it, the determination. And we are sitting at 3 white lights for Michael D'Souza. Bringing his A game to the table. And Michael D'Souza competing in the 120 kg weight class for the men's open. He'll be continuing with 3 good lifts for all of his squat attempts. And now we start to get into the absurd territory. Once again, with Joel Walker competing in the 105 kg weight class for men's open. He's throwing 600 pounds on his back, sinking his butt down to the depths of the earth and hopefully rising from the ashes. Let's see what this man can bring to the table. As a wise man once said, ain't none to it but to do it. Let's see what you got, Joel. Come on, Joel. Here we go. Come on, rise! Oh. Good thing we have a handful of strong spotters here. That's going to be a no lift for Joel.
Please hold the bar at 275 kilograms for Douglas Morel.
Joel will be continuing with a 260 kg squat. This is going to be the last squat attempt. Douglas Morel going for 275. The heaviest squat attempt so far of today. That's going to be a total of 5 red plates. If you know anything about competition style plates, they are a fair amount heavier than our standard Canadian gym plates that are about 45 pounds. These are 25 kg. All right. Douglas Morel competing in the 120 kg plus weight class. Also known as an absolute unit. Douglas Morel. Again, the beard of power. Let's see what this man can bring to the table. And let's see what the judges have to say. Looks good. 3 white lights. Very nicely done. From here, we are going to get set up for our bench press attempts. So, once again,
Please hold the bar at 260.5 kilograms for Anne Marie.
ooh,
Up next is Karen Cummings. On deck is Georgia Rondos in the hole in the 60 call.
never mind. We are going right into flight B before we transition over to bench press. That is my bad. We are going to have a handful of different competitors here. Once again, I would like to thank all of our sponsors for making this happen. Iron Bulls, Inzer Strength, Supplement King, DWOLT and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, William Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SBD. Anne-Marie Villeneuve up next with her first attempt at 62.5 kg. And again, once they are called, that 1 minute timer starts counting down. Anne-Marie has about 30 seconds to get to the platform and start her lift. All right. And making her first attempt look easy. Judges are saying 2 whites, 1 red. The red being for depth, but again, still 2 white lights, so that lift will be good. Karen Cummings up next, 70 kg squat attempt. Competing in the female 76 kg weight class, Masters 2. So Karen Cummings up for her first attempt. Competing in Masters 2, which is 40 plus. Again, just going to show that powerlifting can be for everybody. That's going to be a no lift due to lack of depth for Karen. Let's see if she can make it up in her second attempt. Here we got Georgia Rondo's 165-pound attempt, 75 kg. Judges are saying no lift, not quite enough depth. Up next we have Isis Peter Paul, 84 kg plus for their weight category. Isis Peter Paul, 231.5 pound, 105 kg attempt. And almost lost it in the bottom there, but judges saying 3 white lights. Nicely done. Lindsay Carlton up next. 69 kg weight class, Masters 1 division. Going for 130 kg for their first squat attempt. That will be 286.6 pounds. All right, Lindsay Carlton. Now, in powerlifting, yes, there are a lot of different competitors going at the same time, and there are different weight classes and age categories for the competition. But most of the competitors, if you were to speak to any of them, they are going to testify that really when it comes to these competitions, they are more so competing against themselves, especially if anybody has their first time competing today. And Lindsay Carlton looking good for the first lift, and judges agree, 3 white lights. Very well done, Lindsay. Derek Steinhaus. What a familiar name. Again, no stranger to the platform here. Derek Steinhaus going for his first attempt at 160 kg. That will be 352.7 pounds. Now, if I'm not mistaken here, Derek Steinhaus is going to be competing at 50 plus years old for Masters 3. Big man Derek. Let's see what he can do for his first attempt here. And once again, must lock out his knees completely before he gets his downward cue. And 3 white lights. Very well done, Derek. And totally up next at 65 kg. slight correction, Derek competing in Masters 3, which is going to be 60 plus, 6-0. Once again, just showing that as we age, we do not need to necessarily be afraid of lifting heavy. We just need to be smart about it. Up next, Anatoly. 165 kg attempt, 363.8 pounds. Let's see what you're made of, Anatoly. Brave man going without any knee sleeves or belts. Once again, that is an option for competitors as well. They are not mandatory for them to lift, although the assisted devices can help quite a bit with creating more intra-abdominal pressure, or even just pressure around the joints to allow them to get out of that hole a little bit easier. 2 white lights, 1 red for depth. The lift will be good. Tom Watts is up next. Cole Hobson following. All right, Tom Watts here. And Tom, let's see what you got here. And Tom driving up out of the hole. Slight pause at his sticking point, but that will be 3 white lights. Well done, Tom. Cole Hobson, once again, very similar to Joel Walker. Yeah. I believe it's the right Cole Hobson that I'm thinking about here. Let's give it a second here. Okay, Cole Hobson, NBPL's very own. Once again, going for that talon grip, keeping the pinky tucked underneath the bar, allowing for a little bit more rotation at the shoulder for that low bar position. Cole setting a fantastic example for depth within this competition. 3 white lights for Cole. Well done, sir. Aaron Harrington up next. 182.5 kg. Competing in the 105 weight class, Masters 1. Now there is one competitor for today in this second flight that I am very excited for. Close friend of mine, Matt Corey. He'll be coming up in a few attempts. I believe he's going to be the last lifter of this flight. As for now, we got Aaron Harrington. With a beautiful Titan singlet, I must say. Again, one of the sponsors of this event. All right, Aaron, first attempt. And I'm no judge, but that lift looked clean. 3 white lights. Very well done, Aaron. Mark Crandall competing in Masters 2. That would be 50 plus 3 white lights. Being an at-home watcher myself for the NBPL competitions, one recommendation that I would have for the live stream here is if you are having any issues when it comes to the stream pausing quite a bit, I would recommend backing up the timeline, giving yourself about a 20-second buffer just in case. That way you will have a much nicer experience. All right, Brendan Crocker going for a 429.9 pound attempt, 195 kg. Again, Brennan has competed a handful of times, no stranger to the platform or competitions. Very nicely done, sir, for your first attempt. 3 white lights. Matt Corey, what can we say? Beautiful human being, if you've ever met him in person. Great spirit. And just an absolute amazing guy to be around. Matt Corey will be opening with a 463 pound attempt, 210 kg. Matt Corey taking his sweet time as he does in competitions, just getting himself into the right headspace. Let's see what you got, Matt. Being very particular about his setup, as he always is. Taking his sweet time. And still 20 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time for him to get set up and start his lift. Solid brace. And Matt Corey does it. Nicely done, sir. Let's see what the judges have to say. We are looking at 3 white lights. Back in February, if I'm not mistaken, that was very close to his competition PR. So he's improved quite a bit over the past 5-6 months. For a man that has to travel a lot for work, he sure does a good job of making sure that he gets his own workouts and taking care of himself. From here, we are going back to the top of the list. Going into second attempts, we got Anne-Marie Villeneuve going for a 70 kg squat after completing her first 62.5. And with a few fans in the crowd cheering her on. These are locked. And we are sitting at 2 white lights, 1 red for depth. Very excited about that lift. Way to go, Anna. Karen Cummings, second attempt, 72.5 kg. First attempt was not completed. Let's just see if they are able to pull it back. Masters 2 division competing at 40 plus years old. After that previous first attempt, Karen stepping up to the platform, very desperately wanting this second attempt. Nicely done, Karen. Her team cheering her on. And 3 white lights. Very well done, Karen. Well earned. Georgia Rondos up next, going for that 75 kg attempt, which was missed on the first go around.
The bar is looking for Georgia Rondos.
Georgia Rondos competing in Masters 3, 60 plus years old, throwing 165 pounds on her back. Very nicely done, Georgia. That will be 3 white lights for a good lift.
The bar is loaded for Isis Peter Paul.
Isis up next, going for 110 kg, 5 kg increase over her previous attempt. Love the earrings, by the way, Isis. And, ooh, the speed out of the bottom. 3 white lights. Very well done. Lindsay Carlton up next. Masters 1, 69 kg weight class. Now for the weight classes, the competitors are able to sign up for a weight class that they can essentially work their way up to. But if they cross over that weight, then they must move up to the next weight class.
The bar is loaded for Lindsay Carl.
So they can be up to 69 kg, but they cannot cross over for it. So for example, the 105 kg weight class is around 205 pounds. Someone can weigh in at 205, but they cannot go over. Lindsay Carlton with her second attempt, 137.5 kg. And it is 3 white lights for Lindsay. Very well done. Anatoly, once again up next. Like we have discussed previously, what we are looking for before the lift, as soon as their name is called, the timer on the left will start counting down. They must approach the bar, unrack it, lock out their knees before they will then get their command from the head judge right in front of the platform. As soon as they start their descent, that timer stops. They must be able to hit depth, bringing their hips to the same height as the top of their knee, if not lower, and then being able to rise from that bottom position. Anatoly going for a second attempt. We will see what the judges have to say. And it is going to be 3 white lights. Anatoly's second attempt, 170 kg. Derek Steinhaus will also be attempting a 170 kg squat. Derek Steinhaus competing at 60 plus years old. One of very few men's Masters 3 that will be competing over the course of today and tomorrow. for most competitors, if you watch closely at each of their attempts, most of them will have a very specific routine that they have drilled into themselves over the course of months, if not years, when it comes to approaching the bar. Their setup, their brace, driving out of the bottom. And for Derek, that is going to be a no lift. Depth was not hit. Next up, we got Tom Watts. 175 kg. After that, we got Cole Hobson. Again, one of the core volunteers that helps NBPL continue to run. You got Tom Watts, Masters 2 Division, 50 years old plus at 175 kg. Here we go, Tom. With the full SBD gear. Again, like we were talking about previously, competitors are welcome to wear belts, knee sleeves, as well as singlets, as long as they are to competition standard. They have a tendency to be able to help with lifts, but they aren't going to be necessarily a determining factor. And Tom Watts has 3 white lights at 175 kg. Well done, sir. Cole Hobson. Well, one thing that you may notice about most competitors is some of them will either have their head down, that bar loaded well behind their shoulders. That is what will always be known as a low bar position for their squat. People that have longer torsos will have a tendency to use that bar position to counteract how far how upright they need to be for their squat. It is going to be more of a hinge dominant lift, loading up the glutes and lower back a little bit more, but it is going to take some of the load off of the quads and the knees. So at that point, it is going to be a little bit of a preference, but it honestly depends on the person's anatomy and what they are comfortable with and what they practice with. Cole Hobson was just using a low bar position for his squat. And Aaron Harrington is doing the exact same. Needing to fix the singlet. There must be space between the singlet and the knee sleeves in order for it to be a completed lift. If they are covering one another, the judges will have you adjust before completing the lift, just like they've done with Aaron here. And we are sitting at 3 white lights. Very well done, Aaron. Not letting slight adjustments get to him, but making that lift look easy. Up next, Brendan Crocker. After that, we have Mark Crandall and then Matt Corey. We're going up to 207.5 kg, 457.5 pounds. Brendan Crocker with arguably one of the most beautiful heads of hair that will ever grace this platform over the course of today and tomorrow. Unfortunately, that won't get you any extra points in the competition. driving through his second attempt. Brendan Crocker is going to get 3 white lights.
Keep guard at 207.5 kilograms from Mark Randall. On deck is Matt Corey. On deck is Henry Gomez. And the hole is Aaron Cummings. The bar is loaded for Mark Randall.
Mark Randall going for a 207.5 kg attempt, 457.5 pounds. Once again, Mark competing in the 50-plus-year-old division, Masters 2. Getting his command, and woo! Mark getting 3 white lights. Very well deserved, sir.
Please go to Mark 217.5 kilograms from Matt Corey. Up next is Henry Gomez. On deck is Aaron Cummings. And the hole is Taylor Rogers.
Matt Corey back behind the curtains. Not in his head. Once again, this is going to be a competitor that takes his time approaching the platform, using that full minute to his advantage. Getting nice and comfortable. Getting in the zone. We'll see what kind of numbers he throws up over the course of today. And
The bar is loaded for Matt Corey.
he is called up. Timer starts going. He has 1 minute to be able to unrack that bar, lock out his knees, and get his command for the squat. As long as he does that within a minute, then he will be set for a completed lift. As long as he rises up out of the bottom hit depth. You know, all the other important things. Ooh, cool, calm, and collected Matt this time around. You love to see it. And that's all right. Little head nod, big smile. At the end of the day, he's just happy to be here. All right, looks like we are moving on to third attempts for squats. So as our other on-the-floor announcer is mentioning here, there's going to be about a 10-minute break after these squat attempts to get set up for bench press. During that time, we will have a slideshow of our sponsors. And speaking of which, I would just like to give another shout out to Iron Bull Inner Strength, Supplement King at DWOLTS and Sons, Barefoot Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater Leafy Gates, Titan, and SBD for helping out with sponsoring this event, making it possible for all of our competitors and all of the volunteers here.
The bar is up to Georgia Rondas.
And we are going back to Georgia Rondas, 77.5 kg attempt for her squat, 175 pounds, competing in Masters 3. Again, 60 plus years old, just going to show what is possible. Where age may only just be a number, the weight on the bar is not. It does feel like a lot. So, Georgia Rondas looking good. The judges will agree. 3 white lights. Very well done. Keeping it at the same weight. Bringing it into Anne-Marie Villeneuve. Anne Marie beating Masters 1, 63 kg weight class. And driving through it. And that is going to be 2 red lights, not quite hitting depth. That's all right. She's still got her second attempt up on the board so far. She will be continuing with 70 kg, moving towards her total. Karen Cummings up next. Masters 1, 84 kg plus weight category. Oh, my bad. 76 kg weight class category. Masters 2, competing at 40 plus years old, going for an 80 kg attempt.
Bars loaded for Karen Cummings.
Let's see what you got, Karen. Loving the purple and black combo, by the way. Once again, amazing style from some of our competitors today. Big brace and driving through it, putting up one heck of a fight. And we are looking at 3 white lights. Very well done, Karen.
Please load the bar to 112.5 kilograms for easy to call. Up next is Lindsay Carlton.
Up next, we have Easton Peter Paul.
And in the hole is Derek Stenhouse.
Masters 1, 84 kg plus, going for 112.5 kg. Timer's going. Isis, handful of fans within the crowd here today. And driving through that bottom position. We are looking at 3 white lights. Very well done, Isis. Very well done. Once again, another competitor from the Uptown Fredericton crew.
Up next is Anatoly Stavovsky. On deck is Derek Stenhouse. And in the hole is round 1.
Up next, we have Lindsay Carlton on deck, Anatoly in the hole, Derek Stenhouse. Bars loaded for Lindsay Carlton. Once again, going for a provincial record attempt. 142 kg for Masters 1, 69 kg weight class. Walkout looking way too easy. All right, Lindsay. And not quite. That's all right, Lindsay. Way to give it one heck of an attempt.
Please load the bar to 175 kilograms for Anatoly Stavovsky. Up next is Derek Stenhouse. On deck is Tom Watts. In the hole is Cole Hobson.
Anatoly Stavovsky going for a 175 kg attempt. He hit his 2 previous lifts for his first and second squat attempt. Going for 175 now.
The bar is loaded for Anatoly.
All right, Anatoly, let's see what you're made of for your third attempt. One of the bravest competitors of today. No knee sleeves, no belt. And Anatoly, let's see what the judges have to say. No lift, not quite enough depth.
Please vote the bar to 180 kilograms for Darren Stenhouse. Up next is Tom Watts. On next is Hobson in the hole is Aaron Harrington.
Up next, Derek Stenhouse, 180 kg attempt. Derek hitting his first squat attempt. Second was a no lift, 180. Let's see if he can pull it back.
The bar is voted for Derek Stenhouse.
10 kg increase over his previous attempt. Once again, one of our most experienced lifters within the house today, competing at 60 plus years old. All right, Derek, let's show him what you're made of. Let's go, Derek. And driving through it. A little shaky on the way up. Let's see what the judges have to say. That's going to be a good lift. 2 white, 1 red for depth. Lift still passes. Very nicely done, Derek. Derek's last lift is going to be rejudged as a no lift. Tom Watts up next, a 182.5 kg attempt here, hitting his 2 previous attempts at 170 and 175 kg. All right, Tom. And judges are going to say good lift. 3 white lights. Well done, Tom. Car's getting loaded for NBPL's very own Cole Hobson. This is going to be a 10 kg increase over his previous attempt. After that, we are going to have 4 more third squat attempts before we switch into bench press, in which case we are going to take a 10-minute break to get set up for bench. Let's show them what you're made of, Cole. Once again, going for that talon grip, keeping the pinkies tucked, get set up into a very deep low bar squat position. And come on, Cole, drive through it, buddy. Everybody go crazy. Nicely done. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that's going to be 3 white lights for Cole Hobson. Well done, sir. Way to grind through it. We are moving on to Aaron Harrington, Masters 1, 105 kg weight class. 202.5 kg attempt. This is going to be a 10 kg increase over his previous attempt. And up next, good old Aaron Harrington, hitting his 2 previous attempts already. Going for a significant increase for the 3rd attempt here. We can see him getting in the zone. Here we go. Keep it tight, Aaron. And don't know if there's any question there about depth. He drives through that bottom position, and we are looking at 3 white lights. Well done, Aaron. Very well done. We are moving on to 215 kg for Brendan Crocker. This is going to be a 7.5 kg increase for Aaron for his final attempt, hitting his 2 previous attempts. Let's see what he's made of. Once again, Brendan, no stranger to the platform. Coming in very excited for this lift. We are looking for the hips to go below the knees. Driving through that bottom position. Getting the re-rack command. And that is 3 white lights. Very well done, Brendan. We got 217.5 for Matt Corey. This is going to be the same weight as his previous attempt. Looking to complete it this time around. Matt Corey competing in the same weight class and age category as Aaron Harrington.
The bar is loaded for Matt Corey.
All right, Matt. Once again, a competitor that is known for taking his sweet, sweet time when approaching the bar, getting into the right headspace. Let's see what you're made of, Matt. Once again, still about 30 seconds on the clock for him to get his down command and for him to start his lift. There we go. And come on, Matt, drive through it. Oh, not quite. But no matter what, there's always a massive smile on that man's face. Loving the environment, enjoying being here. That is what this competition is about. Pushing ourselves as individuals, seeing what we are truly capable of. For those who are new to the powerlifting scene or who have never competed before, yes, there are rankings based on age and weight categories, but at the same time, a lot of the competitors are here to set new personal records for themselves within a very high intensity environment. Most competitors train years, if not months at a time, to be able to then step on the platform here and set new PRs for themselves. We are looking at Mark Crandall, 105 kg weight class, 50-plus-year-old division, 220 attempt. Previous ones were looking good to this, and Mark Crandall rises out of the hole. Let's see what the judges have to say. It is going to be a no lift, not quite there for depth. All right, that concludes the first round for squats for Flight A and Flight B. We are going to take about a 10-minute break before we start coming back for the bench press attempts. Once again, I would like to thank our sponsors, Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DWOLTS and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SBD. All right, we will see everybody in a few. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are about 20 seconds till we start the next lifts for bench press. From here, we are going back to flight A, if I'm not mistaken. Anybody who wants to keep track of the score is welcome to go to symplmeet.plmeet.com, where you can then click on 2024 NBPL Provincials, Division 1, Session 1, and from there you can track along with the weights and current totals for all of the lifters so far today. Yeah, we are moving back on to Flight A. Tyler Legacy will be starting us out with a 50 kg bench press attempt. As we then start to move our way towards the end of the flight, we'll be ending up around 170 kg for the end of the first attempts. Once again, Tyler Legacy is competing in men's open division, which is 24 years or older in the 59 kg weight category. So bench press is going to be a little bit different than squat. They can get a little bit more assistance off of the rack. So when the competitor approaches the platform, they can ask for an unrack, which we are going to see here, where once they have all points of contact between their head, their shoulders, their butt, and their feet on the floor, they are then going to get a lift command where they then bring that bar down to their chest. They must pause there before they get a press command to bring that bar back up, lock out their elbows, and then they must wait for their re-rack command before they bring that bar back into the J-cups on the rack. Now, the main difference about their bench press attempt in comparison to their squat as a competitor is you are going to need to keep your ears open, listening for the head judge's commands. There have been a handful of mistakes that I have seen at different competitions where competitors either mishear or don't hear enough. Oh, okay, here we go. Jared starting us off 198.4 pounds or 90 kg for his first bench press attempt. Again, this is Jared's first powerlifting meet as a very well-experienced lifter. There's the press command and re-rack. Nicely done, sir. Making it look easy. 3 white lights. That will be a good lift for Jared. We are loading up to 95 kg for Evan McGee. He is competing in the 120 kg weight class for men's open. And again, for first attempts for most lifts between squat, bench press, and deadlift, competitors will have a tendency to open with about 90% of what their projected 1 rep max is. So say, for instance, you have a 200 kg squat PR, your opening attempt might be somewhere around 180 kg if you're a little bit more of an experienced lifter. If this is your first competition, because you aren't used to the equipment, the environment, everything else, you might be opening with something closer to around 85% of your 1 rep max, so closer to around 170. It looks like Evans is asking for no lift off, so he will have to unrack that bar himself. And there's the start command, press command, and re-rack. And that is 3 white lights for Evan McGee. we have Sean Trecanton up next, 107.5 kg. After that, we have Jordan Townsend, then Jeremy Cormier.
The bar is loaded for Sean.
So when it comes to the setup for bench press, we were talking about the main points of contact that the lifter must maintain throughout the entire lift. Now, during the setup, as you might notice with Sean here, he picks up his hips as he gets help with the unrack, then he sets his hips back down before he then starts the lift. That is perfectly okay as long as the 4 main points of contact are maintained as that bar is moving and during the re-rack, then the lifter is good. So lifting the hips as the bar is unracked is perfectly okay, as long as they are all maintained during the lift. We are moving into 120 kg. So this is going to be 264.6 pounds. Once again, men's open. Jordan Townsend, 74 kg for his weight class. Jordan coming off a very good spree with his squat attempts, getting all completions for his lifts. Must be feeling good about his bench press here. There's the start, press, locks out the elbows, and quick re-rack. The harder that you are able to hit those commands and lock into position, the faster your lift will go. There have been attempts previously where lifters take a very long period of time to be able to lock out their elbows when they first unrack that bar, and that is just going to start draining your energy. Now having to find your balance, second guessing yourself. Powerlifting can be a huge mental game for some. That is why when it comes to training in the gym leading up to competitions, it is very important that people take their time. They work on commands and cues. Looks like Jeremy's asking for a liftoff on 3. All right. Here we go. So, again, settled into position. There's the liftoff. Big brace. And locks out. He's looking good. That is 3 white lights for Jeremy. Well done, sir. Very well done. Jeremy, leading up to competition, hasn't been super confident in his bench press attempts as there was some strain in his left shoulder since the previous competition back in November of last year. But leading up to competition this time around, going through some physio as well as taking some extra care of it leading up to this competition for the past few months, things have been feeling a lot better for him. Michael DeSouza coming up, going for 297.6 pound bench press as his opening attempt. Now, people have a lot of questions around the arch for your bench press. There is a rule that has been implemented into powerlifting competitions to help fight against hyper-aggressive arches. There we go. Nice lift, Michael. Where when it comes to super aggressive arches, your elbows still must reach the same height as the back of your shoulders. So if your arch is too large and your elbows can't reach depth, then that will be considered a no lift. So a moderate arch is going to be perfectly acceptable, if not encouraged for most lifters, as it will allow more range of motion within the shoulders, allowing the lats to stay engaged and the shoulders down away from the ears in more of a depressed state as you're lifting, helping keep more of a stable platform from your back, transferring that energy into the bench as you then go throughout your movement. Still waiting for the start command. There we go. Nice. And let's see what the judges have to say on Mark's lift. All right, looks like it's going to be a no lift, 2 reds, 1 white, and that will just have to come down to a handful of small things with the lift. It wasn't quite a depth issue, but there was something else going on in relation to his balance throughout the lift. Now, let's see what Cameron's made of. Asking for a lift off here. Oh, Cameron's on his own. Now Cameron, for his weight class, is a very impressive lifter when it comes to his bench press. Nicely done, sir. There we go, 3 white lights for good old Cameron Melanson. We are bumping up the weight to 150 kg. After Douglas Morel, we got Nick DeWitt, Bradley Edwards, then Joel Walker, followed by, finally, Thierry Cheron. Like we were mentioning previously, bench press is going to be one of those very technical lifts where there are a handful of things that can go wrong throughout the movement. You must lock the elbows at the beginning. Once you unrack, you need to wait for that start command. Once you bring that bar down to your chest, there cannot be any movement of the bar. You must pause it there before you then get your press command from the head judge. Again, listening for it, as you'll only be staring at the ceiling. So got to keep the ears wide open. Here we go, Douglas Morel. Must lock out the elbows, re-rack, boom, there we go. Douglas Morel with a very comfortable 3 white lights. Moving up by 2.5 kg, bringing up Nick DeWitt.
Bars looking for Nick DeWitt.
Nick being a very competitive bench presser for his weight class at 105 kgs. This is going to be 336.2 pounds or 152.5 kg for his opening attempt. Keep in mind, he weighs 205 pounds or less competing for this competition. A little slow off the chest, but let's see. 3 white lights for Nick. Well done, sir. Keeping the weight the same as Bradley Edwards steps up. And this is what I'm talking about in relation to Nick. Even though Bradley is 15 kilograms plus more than Nick, they're both going to be pressing the same amount of weight here. And then after Bradley, we have the monster of a man himself, Joel Walker, going for a 15-pound increase on what the competitors currently have. When Joel walks up and we see him bench press, there's going to be a few things I'll point out that are going to be very strange about his bench press, especially for his weight class and size, that you won't see from a lot of other competitors, but for whatever reason, Joel makes work. So, up here we got Bradley, 152.5, and the start command, and that re-rack. Let's see what Bradley's sitting at, 3 white lights. Very nicely done, sir. All right, so Joel Walker, as we were talking about with the arch for most people's bench presses, they will want some sort of an arch to allow more range of motion. at their shoulders, as by creating that arch allows them to fully retract their shoulder blades, allowing the elbows to go a little bit further behind the body, again creating a very stable platform at the shoulders. If you don't have the shoulder blades fully retracted, for most people, it's then going to compromise your shoulder position and that stability in your upper back. But what we're going to see here from Joel leading up to this competition is he has a very, very flat bench press where he tries to create a little bit of an arch here, but as he sets his hips down, he doesn't have a lot of thoracic extension, where when he does go to set down, might be a little tough to see in the live stream, but there is very little arch from him. Elbows go well behind the back of the shoulders. And again, being in the 105 kg open men's class, the weight moves way too easily for himself. He is what we may call a bench press specialist. I would argue that point, but again, from both his squat and his deadlift, he is just an absolute animal of a human being when it comes to moving heavy weight. From here, we are starting back on the second. Ooh, my mistake. We got one last competitor, Thierry Sherrill, for the first attempt. For his bench press attempt, he will be going for 170 kg, 374.8 pounds. And Thierry is going to be a terrifying lifter. Even though Joel was pushing 167.5 at 105 kg, we are going down a weight class for Thierry Sherrill, as he will be starting his first attempt at 170 kg. I haven't seen a lot from Thierry in competitions previously, but let's see what he's capable of here. And that is going to be 3 white lights for Thierry. Very well done, sir. Alrighty then. So as you'll notice, for some lifters, they will have advantages for certain lifts over others. That comes down to a combination of training their own anatomy, whether they have longer or shorter arms. Shorter arms will have arguably an easier bench press, as the leverages, well, they will be shorter, so they will be able to load up a little bit more weight. Although some of the competitors that have been competing for longer will be able to build more muscle mass over a longer period of time, having a larger frame to be able to move more weight. Shorter leverages for your arms will result in, most of the time, an easier bench press, but that will then come to hinder you in the deadlift that we will see later on. And that is going to be a 2 white lights, 1 red light. Looks like Tyler was moving towards the unrack a little fast off of the press, but still managed to complete the lift. We got Jared McLean up next with 102.5 kg for his second bench press attempt. That is going to be 226 per pound. Now, like we were talking about in terms of limb length and leverages for lifting, Jared does have very long arms. So his bench press compared to other people in his weight class may not quite be up there, but I have seen this man pull 5 plates in the gym for reps with ease. So as we get into deadlift attempt, again, his first competition, I'm going to be very excited to see what kind of weight he's going to be pulling later on today. But for his bench press, I believe he's just going to be playing it safe, challenging himself. Let's see what he's got here. All right, Jared. Let's step that weight up a little bit. You can challenge yourself a little bit more there, sir. That is going to be 2 white lights, 1 red.
Please go to bars to 105 kilograms for Evans McGee. Up next.
We got Evans McGee, 105 kg, 231.5 pounds. Once again, competing in the 120-pound men's open class.
The bar is loaded for Evans McGee.
Evans McGee not requesting a liftoff. There we go. Locked elbows. No movement of the bar. Starting the movement. We're very clear with the commands. 3 white lights.
Please go to bars to 112.5 kilograms for Sean Tricard.
We are going to Sean Trican. 112.5 kg, 248 pounds. Sean is competing at 83 kg for his weight class within the open category for men's. This is going to be a 10 kg increase over his last attempt. All right, Sean. Good pause. Looking good. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Well done, Sean.
Please go to the bar to 125 kilograms for Jeremy Cormier.
Jeremy going for a 5 kilo increase. 125 kilograms. That is going to be 275.6 pounds. This would have been Jeremy's previous attempt at his last comp in November. Now again, Jeremy, for his squat attempts previously, hit his opening attempt at 195 kg, but missed the 205 and 210. Jeremy, leading into this competition, was going for regional numbers, as he would have to hit over a 500 and, I believe, 68 kilo total between all 3 lifts. Again, we were talking about Jeremy's left shoulder giving out previous comp, but this time around, it doesn't seem to be holding him back. That is 3 white lights for Jeremy Cormier. Nicely done, sir. All right. Very curious to see what Jeremy is going to be attempting for his 3rd lift, whether he's going to play it safe, save some energy for deadlifts, as he has very much been looking forward to. I believe he will be going for close to a 128, if not 130 attempt for his bench press to try and catch up and gain his total for his regional numbers. Right now, we got Jordan Townsend, 127.5 kg. That's going to be 281.1 pounds. Requesting a liftoff. There we go. Waiting for the elbows locked. That's the start. Press and re-rack. Very quick attempt for Jordan. And that is 3 white lights. Nicely done, Jordan. We got Mark Guimont, 137.5 kg. After Mark, we got Michael D'Souza, Cameron Melanson, then Nick DeWitt. Again, this is going to be flight A. After this, we have the 3rd attempts, and then we are moving into flight B.
The bar is loaded for Mark Guimont.
Mark Guimont, 303.1 pounds for Mark. Asking for a lift up here. Again, hips are able to rise during the lift up, but must be planted before that start command is given. There we go. Textbook bench press from Mark. 3 white lights. Good work. Michael DeSouza up next. He will be going for a 5 kg increase to 140 kilograms. Will be 308.6 pounds. Again, one of the better styled lifters for today, arguably, with the matching A7 pink and black suit wraps. I believe he had the knee sleeves on earlier on. A lot of fans within the crowd. Looking for a little bit of support from his liftoff here. Let's see what Michael's made of. There you go. Push through it, Michael. A little bit swaying. That's okay. It was a consistent movement up. And that is going to be 3 white lights for Michael. Woo! We're going up by 2.5 kg for Cameron. Once again, Uptown Fredericton crew. Now, even though Cameron is 2 weight classes lower than Michael, because of a combination of the shorter limbs, maybe further training, and just anatomy in general, Cameron's going to be topping Michael's lift by 2.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Let's see if he can get it. I know that Cameron has been putting a lot of work into both his bench press as well as his deadlift over this past year. Again, that start command. Little lean on the bar, but it was smooth ascend from the bottom. That is 2 white lights, 1 red. That's going to be a good lift for Cameron. We are going up by 15 kg for Nick DeWitt. Again, competing at 105 kilo weight class. That's around 205 pound cap for that weight class. And he's going for his 347.2 pound attempt. Let's see what Nick can pull off here. Nick seeming very comfortable on the platform. Looks like Nick is going to be asking for a spot here as well. Wedging himself into position. Good. Even though there's slight shakiness of the arms, sometimes that's not necessarily caused by the weight that they are lifting, but how hard they are trying to engage to hold their position to be able to maintain stability throughout the lift. Like we were talking about during the squats, balance is going to be a key part for powerlifting. As you get into heavier and heavier weights, any slight shift that happens during your lift is going to force you to engage a little bit differently, having to readjust, rebalance that weight, and continue to press through. So the less that you can adjust and the more that you can have every single rep look the exact same as the previous one, the better that you can groove that pattern and the consistency that you can have for every single lift, the better you will have a tendency to perform during your competition. So again, a lot of the training for most of the people competing today won't just be about how much weight can they push in the gym over a longer period of time, but it's also going to be the technique side of things. How well can they groove the pattern for their lift and keep the consistency as they get stronger. That's going to be 3 red lights for Bradley Edwards. We have Douglas Morrell going for a 15 kg increase 363.8 pounds at 120 plus for his weight category in men's open. Following this, we have Joel Walker at 105 kg. So again, capping out at a 205-pound weight class that will then be pressing or attempting 177.5 kg. Then Thierry Cheron at 178, trying to top Joel Walker off by 0.5 kg for the second attempt. Let's see what Douglas can do here. Douglas asking for that lift off. Getting that start command. There we are. 3 white lights for Douglas. Well done.
Please load the bar to 177.5 kilograms for Joel Walker.
Joel Walker going with a 10 kilo increase from 167.5 to 177.5. Now again, Joel, for the competition so far, has completed his first 2 squat attempts, missed his third, completed his first bench press attempt, now on to his second.
The bar is loaded for Joel Walker.
All right, Joel. Again, being very clear with his spotters here as to what he would like to have for his liftoff. Trying to get set up in his arch, create a lot more tension within the body, keeping his shoulders stable. All 4 points of contact need to be maintained throughout the lift, which means the head, shoulders, butt, and feet must maintain contact. Again, that start command. Look at the control throughout that lift. And that is 3 white lights for Joel Walker. Very well done, with plenty more in the tank. Very curious to see how his third attempt is going to go. We have the last attempt, or the last second attempt for flight A, Thierry Cheryl, at 178 kg. Again, competing in the 93 kg weight class for men's open. Thierry is going to be one of the heaviest benchers for today. This is going to be, I believe, a provincial PR for the 93 kg weight class, if he is able to pull this off. Taking his time to get set up. He is requesting no spot for this lift, needing to lock out the elbows. And that start command. What in the world? There we go. New provincial PR set by Thierry Cheryl, 93 kg weight class in the men's open. Taking a quick peek at the live stream here. Super happy that everybody is enjoying it so far. And if there is any further explanation or that I can give on the commentation, I am more than happy to do so. Please just throw it in the chat and I'll be happy to explain what is going on. Right now, there's just a little extra buildup of chalk on the bar. One of our volunteers, Guillaume LeBlanc, who is, I believe, a national competitor himself, doing a little bit of a favor for the competitors, cleaning that off. Again, all competitors are allowed to use a brick of chalk beforehand to get a little bit extra grip for their hands with the bar, which is why you might see a little bit of white dust floating around in the background behind the curtain, and that is going to be a no lift for Tyler Legacy. 2 attempts, still went through.
Up next is Jared McLean. On deck is Sean McCartan. In the hole is Jared
Evans McGee up next. This is going to be a 7.5 kg increase for Evans McGee since his last attempt. Evans McGee so far in this competition, his only missed lift was his first squat attempt, but he managed to clear that up by hitting 167.5, followed by 180 kg for his third attempt. Now for his bench press attempts, he started out with 95 kg, going to 105, now attempting 112.5 kg.
The bar is loaded for Evans McGee.
Evans McGee looking very confident, moving up to the platform, requesting no spot. Just waiting for him to get set up before he unracks. He still needs to get that start command before he moves that bar down. There we go. And that's going to be no. Looks like he started bailing out of it before reaching the bottom position.
Please keep the weight at 112.5 kilo range for Jared McLean.
Up next, we are going for a 10-pound increase for Jared McLean, going from 102.5 kg to 112.5. Again, so far in this competition, Jared has had a very impressive squat, finishing off his second attempt at 220, attempting 232.5, but missing the lift there. For Jared's bench attempts, he has had 90 kg so far, 102.5 kg, which he also completed, now going for 112.5 kg. Once again, this is Jared's first time competing in powerlifting so far, putting up some very impressive numbers for his first comp.
And the lift is good.
That is going to be a good lift for Jared McLean.
Please load the bar to 117.5 kilograms for Sean McCartan. Up next is Jeremy Morgan. On deck is Gordon Townsend. In the hole is Martin Hall.
So for Jordan Townsend, he will be lifting after Jeremy Cormier, who is in the hole right now, after Sean. Jordan Townsend in this competition so far has not missed a single lift. He opened with a 200 kg squat attempt, followed by 215, then also completing a 227.5 kg attempt. Opening his bench press with 120, followed by 127, also completing. He will be attempting 135 for his third bench press attempt after 2 other competitors here. Right now we got Sean attempting 117.5. Trying to grind through it. That is going to be a no lift for Sean. That is all right. He still hit 112.5 for his second attempt. Now we have Jeremy Cormier. Once again, a competitor is looking to hit his regional numbers with 568, if I am not mistaken, as a total that he needs to be able to complete 4 regionals. Let me double check here. Yes, for CPU Classic Regionals in the 105 kg weight class for Jeremy Cormier, he needs to be able to hit.
The bar is loaded for Jeremy Cormier.
Jeremy would need to hit 597.5 over the course of this competition for his totals, in order to then compete in, or have his qualifying numbers for regionals. Come on, Jer! Not quite.
No round.
Again, still very impressive numbers that Jeremy is throwing up after an injury in his previous competition back in November.
Up next is Mark Simon. On deck is Michael D'Souza, and in the hall is Cameron Malone.
Jordan Townsend is now up for his third attempt, going for 135 kg for his bench press attempt.
The bar is loaded for George Townsend.
All right. Oh, that is my mistake. For Jeremy Cormier, he's competing in the 93 kg weight class. He would then, in that case, only need 567.5 kg total in order to qualify for regionals. Jordan Townsend with, we'll see if the judges count that. That is going to be a no lift for Jordan Townsend. Lifters must wait for the re-rack command from the head judge before bringing that bar back into the J-cups after they fully lock out their lift, because Jordan did not wait for that command. That lift will not count towards his total.
The bar is loaded for Mark Simon.
Mark very clearly getting hyped up backstage by his coach. Mark, I believe, has been working towards the provincial championship over at our local strength factory here in town. Mark very cleanly pushing through. That is going to be 3 white lights for Mark.
Please load the bar to 147.5 kilograms for Michael D'Souza.
We
Up next is Cameron Malone.
are moving into Michael D'Souza. For Mark Guimont, as a recap of his competition so far, competing in the 93 Men's Open, he has completed all squat attempts, sitting at 205, or finishing off his squats at 205 kg. First bench attempt was not completed at 135. Second attempt was completed at 137.5, and he just completed a 142.5 attempt for his bench press. Michael D'Souza is going for a 7.5 kg increase over his last attempt, going for 325.2 pounds for his bench press. Himself only weighing in at 120 kg. Come on, Michael. Will he lock out? What a grind. Let's see what the judges have to say. That 5. Cameron Melanson, yep, he will be finishing off with 142.5 for his bench press attempts. Up next, we have Nick DeWitt with an attempt of 160 kg. Himself sitting in the 105 kg weight class for Men's Open.
The bar is loaded. Nick Stewart.
All right, Nick. This is only a 2.5 kg jump for Nick. But even with it only being around a 5-pound increase, we can see the kind of difference that it makes for competitors, especially as they near that 1 rep max capacity. It's going to be a no lift for Nick DeWitt.
Up next is Douglas Noel. On deck is Joe Walker. In the hole is Barry Jerome.
competitors are more than welcome to come and talk to judges about their lifts, get further clarification on
The bar is
judging.
ordered for Bradley Edwards.
There have been attempts in the past where there have been mistakes from volunteers and judges where they can potentially get an additional lift attempt. Right now we got Bradley Edwards on the platform attempting his 162.5 kg attempt again. It was failed on his second attempt, and let's see if that is a complete lift. That will be 3 white lights for Bradley Edwards. Very nicely done.
150 kilograms for Douglas Morales.
All right, up next we got Douglas Morale going for a 170 kg bench press attempt. In the men's open 120 plus kg weight category. So once again, a handful of things that they look for when it comes to the bench press attempts is that the elbows must be locked out before they receive that start command for their bench press after the unrack. They must maintain 4 points of contact between the head, upper back, the butt, and the feet with both the bench and the ground throughout the entire lift attempt. They must wait for that re-rack or the press command before they start pressing up off of their chest. Once they lock out again after the press, they must then wait for the re-rack command. So being able to listen as you have 300, if not more, pounds floating over top of your body is a challenge in its own right, and something that is incredibly important for competitors to practice in the gym as well, which is something that not too many of us consider.
The bar is ordered for Joel Walker.
Joel Walker, once again, 105 kg weight class, men's open. This is 402 pounds. That is going to be just under twice his body weight that he is bench pressing. Again, Joel is a strange human being that is able to have very little arch, incredibly long arms, but just powers through when it comes to his bench press. There we go. Nicely done, Joel. I do not believe this is a new personal PR for him, but it is a new competition PR for Joel Walker.
Please hold the bar to 185 kilograms.
Well deserved, sir. Again, most of these competitors you can follow online with their journey on their own Instagram accounts. If you follow the New Brunswick powerlifting page on Instagram, I'm sure you will be seeing a lot of posts being made by the end of today with the different attempts from each of our competitors as well as their coaches. So if you're looking to follow any of them on their journeys, you are more than welcome to visit our Instagram page there. Thierry Charon already setting a new provincial PR on his last attempt at 178 kilogram bench press at 93 weight class. He is now stepping it up to 185 kg. This is a 7-pound increase over his, or 7 kg increase over his previous attempt. And that is smooth. Let's see what the judges say. That will be 3 white lights. Nicely done, Terry. All right. Now we are moving into flight B. This will be a quick transition
speeder call, and the hole is Georgia Broncos.
We are starting back out at our first bench press attempts for Flight B. This is where we are going to have a handful of female competitors, as well as a handful of lighter male competitors within the 93 and 105
Right now, we'd like to
weight class.
iron low, inner strength, supplement A, DW, ALD, S, and Sons, barefoot, Inzer, Lady Power Graphic, Wood Water, AT Games, Titan, and STD. The power is ordered for Aaron Marie Villeneuve.
Here we have Anne-Marie Villeneuve attempting 32.5 kg. That will be 71.6 pounds as her first attempt for bench press. Again, Anne-Marie is a phenomenal example that for powerlifting, you don't need to be insanely experienced or one of the smartest human beings within the gym. But this is what happens themselves in a new environment. In some people that they are comfortable with. This is for us to be able to set new personal records and break our own beliefs about ourselves as to what we can accomplish. Lindsay Carlton, followed by Erin Harrington.
The bar is ordered for Isis Peter Paul.
Once again, maintaining those 4 points of contact. We are going to get that unwrap. Just going to wait for the start command. Press needs to lock out before we able to do that. And that is going to be...
Please keep the bar 60 kilograms for Georgia Rondos. Up next is Lindsay Carlton. On deck is Aaron Harrington. And in the hole is Cole Watson.
Georgia is competing at 60-plus years old, going for a 132.3-pound.
The bar is ordered for Georgia Rondos.
This is 3 kilograms per. She's also requested foot blocks that you would have seen them bring up to the platform to be able to raise the floor to an appropriate height for herself for the bench press attempt. Made at the request of the lifter.
Please move the bar to 75 kilograms for Lindsay Carlton.
Position a little bit more.
Up next is Aaron Harrington. On deck is Cole Watson. And in the hole is Brendan Crawford.
Up next, we have Lindsay Carlton with the 75 kg bench press attempt. This will be her first attempt, competing at a body weight of 69 kilograms. She will be in the Masters 1 division for the years over.
The bar is ordered for Lindsay Carlton.
After Lindsay, we have Aaron Harrington going for his first attempt at 105, followed by Cole Hobson at 115, and Brandon Crawford afterwards for 120 kg bench press attempt. Lindsay with a little bit of a sticking point, but that is going to be white lights. Nicely done, Lindsay.
Please go to the mark of 105 kilograms for Aaron Harrington. Up next is Cole Watson. On deck is Brendan Crawford. And in the hole is Garrett Sanders. The bar is ordered for Aaron Harrington.
That is my mistake. I may have been muted for a very long period of time. Well, that's all right. Up here, we have Aaron Harrington going for his first bench press attempt at 105 kg. This is 231.5 pounds. Absolutely textbook from Aaron Harrington. That's going to be 3 white lights for himself. Cole Hobson, again, competing within the 93 kg weight class. Masters 1 being 30 years or older. He's going for a 115 kg bench press attempt. After Aaron, we have Cole Hobson, followed by Brendan Crocker, and then Derek Stenhouse.
The bar is ordered for Cole Hobson.
All right, Cole. Cole requesting a liftoff from one of the spotters here. Nicely done.
Please look at bar to 120 kilograms for Brendan Crocker.
Up next, we have Brendan Crocker competing at 93 kg within Masters 1, going for a 120 kilogram bench press attempt.
The bar is ordered for Brendan Crocker.
Nicely done. Brendan Crocker moving that weight way too easily. Exactly what you want for your first attempt in competition. Like we were talking about before, when it comes to most competitors for their attempts, they're typically going to be choosing a weight that is around 80 to 90% of their 1 rep max attempt for their opening lift for all 3 lifts. So squat, bench press, and deadlift. Here comes Derek Stenhouse with his opening attempt of 122.5 kg. Derek is one of our oldest competitors here today. Again, just going against the norm that as you get older doesn't necessarily mean that you have to get weaker. He is a strong son of a gun, competing at 60 plus years of age in the Masters 3 division, weighing in around 105 kg. Nicely done, Eric. 3 white lights.
Please go to the bar to 125 kilograms for Tom Watts. Up next is Anatoly Slavovsky. On deck is Matt Barry, and in the hole is Mark Rankin.
From here, we have Tom Watts with his opening attempt of 125 kg. After that, Anatoly Slavovsky with a 135 kilo attempt, followed by Matt Corey at 147.5. And finally, Mark Crandall, who will absolutely be setting himself apart from the competition when it comes to the bench press attempts, opening at 170 kg. Almost 30 kilograms more than the previous competitor's attempt before him. Tom Watts with his 125 opening attempt. All right, 5 seconds. Got the star command starting his lift, so he's clean. And that is going to be a good lift for Tom Watts. I believe there was confusion around maintaining the 4 points of contact for his lift. Up next, we have Anatoly Slavospitsky with a 135 kilogram opening bench attempt.
The power's order for Anatoly.
All right. Anatoly once again competing in the 93 kilogram Men's Master 2 division here. Anatoly previously in this competition both completed his first and second squat attempt at ending it at 170 kilograms, attempting 175 with an uncompleted lift. Starting out bench press, getting 3 white lights.
Please hold the bar to 127.5 kilograms.
Matt Corey
Up next is
going for a 7.5 kilogram increase from Anatoly. Again, competing in the 105 kilogram Men's Master 1 division. It looks like Matt Corey as well as Mark Crandall will be competing against one another, as they are both, that is my mistake. They will be competing against one another within the same weight class, but Matt Corey is a little bit younger than Mark Crandall. Matt Corey competing in the Masters 1, Mark Crandall in the Masters 2. Once again, Matt Corey, big smile on his face. Just happy to be here. And there we go. Matt Corey, that is going to be 3 white lights. And Mark Crandall, like we were discussing before, going to be setting himself apart from the competition. This is going to be almost a 30 kilogram increase over Matt Corey's attempt. Something that we may almost call a bench press specialist.
The bar is ordered for Mark Crandall.
Mark competing in the Men's Master 2, being 50 plus years of age. This is going to be 374.8 pounds for Mark Crandall as an opening attempt, keep in mind. And he makes it move like butter. That is going to be 3 white lights.
Please hold the bar to 35 kilograms for Anne-Marie Bonnet.
Going back to the top of the list for the second bench press attempts. Each competitors will get 2 more attempts, finishing off Flight B before we then take another 10-minute break, getting set up for the deadlift attempts afterwards, returning back to Flight A. Once again, if you are looking to see the current totals as well as completed versus uncompleted lifts for each competitor, you are welcome to go to symplmeet.plmeet.com. From there, you are then going to be looking for 2024 NBPL Provincials D1 Session 1. From there, you can update the list and be able to see the current competitors, their totals, completed lifts. Anne-Marie going for a 2.5 kilogram increase in her bench press attempt from previously. That is going to be 3 white lights. Anne-Marie overjoyed with her attempts so far. We have Karen Cummings up next. She is going to be adding 5 kilograms onto her previous attempt. She was competing in the 76 kilogram female Master 2.
The bar is loaded for Karen Cummings.
And needs to lock out and wait for the re-rack. That is going to be 2 white lights, 1 red. Looked like it was maybe a little quick towards the re-rack movement before the command, but that is still going to be a completed lift for Karen Cummings. Isis is up next. She will be going up by 2.5 kilograms over her previous attempt. Isis competing in the 84 plus female Master 1 division here. That is going to be 3 white lights for Isis. So far in this competition, she has only 1 mislift with her first squat attempt at 70 kilograms, but then came back with an increase to then hit 72.5 kilograms, followed by a completed third lift for her third squat attempt at 80 kilograms, and now just completing her second bench press attempt at 40 kg. My bad, that was Karen Cummings. For Isis, she has all completed lifts so far, hitting a 105 squat, followed by 110, then completing a 112.5. For her bench press attempts, just completing a 60 kilogram increase, followed by 62.5 kilo increase for her second bench attempt. For Georgia Rondos, who we currently have up in the competition so far, she has completed her second squat attempt, redoing her first attempt at 75 kg, followed by an increase of 2.5 pounds at 77.5. For her first bench press attempt, she hit 60 kg. Now attempting a 65 kilogram bench press, not completing that lift. We'll see what she's able to pull off come her third attempt. Now we have Lindsay Carlton coming up. Lindsay so far in the competition for her first squat attempt was a 130 kilogram squat completed. The second attempt, 137.5. That was also completed, followed by a 142 squat attempt, uncompleted. For her first bench press attempt, she had 75 kilos on the bar, which was a good lift. And her second attempt with a 2.5 kilo increase at 77.5 pounds is going to be 3 white lights. Nicely done, Lindsay. Now we have Aaron Harrington, who has been having a very good meet so far, completing all of his lifts, finishing off his squats with 202.5 kilos, opening his bench press at 105 kilograms, and then now attempting 112.5 kilos. After Aaron, we will have Cole Hobson, Brendan Crocker, Derek Stenhouse, Tom Watts, Anatoly Slabo, Matt Corey, and then Mark Crandall. Again, Aaron Harrington here, competing in the 105 kg weight class, men's Master 1. is going to be a 7.5 kilo increase from Aaron's last bench press attempt, giving himself plenty of time to set up. There we are. That is going to be 2 white lights, 1 red light. That's going to be a complete lift for Aaron Harrington. Cole Hobson is going for an increase of 7.5 kilos. Going for 122.5 kilo attempt on his second bench press attempt here. Again, Cole Hobson is competing in the 93 kilo men's weight class.
The bar is out for Cole Hobson.
NBPL's very own Cole Hobson requesting a little bit of a lift off. We'll see what he can accomplish here. That is going to be 3 white lights from Cole Hobson. We now have Brendan Crocker going for a 7.5 kilo increase over his previous first bench press attempt. We then have Derek, Tom, Anatoly, Matt, followed by Mark. That is going to be a good lift for Brendan Crocker, hitting his 127.5 kilo bench press attempt. Up next, we got Derek Steinhaus, Tom Watts, Anatoly Slabo-Spitsky, Matt Corey, Mark Randall. That is 3 white lights for Derek. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo increase for Tom Watts, going from 125 to 132.5 kilos. That is going to be 292.1 pounds for Mr. Tom Watts, who is competing at a 93 kilo weight class in the Masters 2 division, which is going to be 50 years plus. Come on. Nicely done, Tom. Let's see what the judges have to say. That is going to be 3 white lights. Again, the commands that we are looking for throughout the course of the bench press is going to be after they're unracked, their elbows must be fully locked out before they then get their start command from the head judge. From there, they then need to bring that bar down to their chest where they have to stop movement of the bar before they then get their press command, where they once again need to lock out their elbows before receiving the re-rack, bring that bar back into the J-cups. If any of those steps are missed or happen before the command from the judge, it will be marked as a no lift, and they will be given the red lights for that. Anatoly Slabosvitsky going for a 140 kg bench press attempt. Looks like there's going to be a little bit of contact with the post on the right-hand side, although Anatoly does not let that affect him completing his lift with 3 white lights. Matt Corey is going for a 7.5 kilogram increase from 147.5 to 155. Matt being a very large fan of the bench press.
The bar is loaded for Matt Corey.
Matt, so far in this competition, finishing off his squat attempts with 210 kilos. Let's see what he's able to pull off for his bench press here. Again, setting himself up for the 3rd attempt. After Matt, we have Mark Crandall, and then we go right back to the beginning of Flight B with Anne-Marie. Get it done, Matt. Not quite. From here, we have Mark Crandall, once again competing in the 105 kilo weight class in Men's Masters 2, being 50 years or older. He's going for a 182.5 kilogram bench press attempt. That is 402.3 pounds. His previous attempt only being a mere 170. We'll see what Mark is able to pull off for his bench press attempt here.
The bar is loaded for Mark Crandall.
All right, Mark Crandall being one of our bench press specialists of the day. No real sticking point in Mark's lift. That is going to be 3 white lights. Very well done, Mark. We are now moving on to the 3rd attempts for bench press for Flight B. Once these attempts are done, we're going to take about 10 minutes, get set up for deadlifts, and return back to Flight A. Once again, I would just like to shout out all of our sponsors for making this happen. We have Iron Bowl, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW, OLTS and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SBD. Thank you to all of our fantastic sponsors today for being able to make this competition happen, for all of our amazing competitors and volunteers. Anne-Marie fighting through for her 3rd attempt for her bench press, not quite making it. She will be ending off her bench press attempts with 35 kilos. We're moving up to 42.5 kilos for Karen Cummings. This will be her 3rd bench press attempt after completing her 1st and 2nd at both 35 and 40 kgs. After Karen, we have Georgia Rondos, Isis Peter Paul, Lindsay Carlton, followed by Erin Harrington. Karen being able to make contact. Perfect. Can she grind through it? She's fighting for her life. Go on, Karen! Ah, not quite. What an attempt.
65 kilograms for Georgia Rondos. Up next,
Georgia Rondos going for her repeated second bench press attempt, where she's going for 65 kilos once again. Last time was an uncompleted lift. We'll see if she can make it up this time around. Georgia Rondos being one of my favorite competitors for today in the Female Master 3, being 60 plus years old, still pushing some serious weights. This is a 143.3 kilogram bench. This is 2 kilos heavier than her current body weight that she is pressing for reference. And that's going to be a no lift.
Please know the bar is 67.5 kilograms for Isis Peter Paul. Up next is Lindsay Carlton. On deck is Erin Harrington. And in the hole is Cole Hobson. The bar is loaded for Isis Peter Paul.
Isis Peter Paul going for a 5 kilo increase over her previous attempt. And butter, that is going to be 3 white lights for Isis. So far, Isis in this competition does not have any failed lifts at all. Up next, we have Lindsay Carlton. She finished off her squat attempts at 137.5 kilos. Previous attempt for bench press was 77.5. Now she is attempting an 80 kilo lift for bench press. This is going to be 176.4 pounds for Lindsay, where she is competing at a body weight of 69 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Lindsay Carlton.
This is going to be a little over 20 pounds for her body weight. Let's see what she's got. And grinding through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. That is going to be 3 white lights. Very well done, Lindsay.
Please load the bar to 120 kilograms for Erin Harrington. Up next is Cole Hobson.
From here, we have Erin Harrington, followed by Cole Hobson, Brendan Crocker, Derek Steinhaus, Tom Watts, Anatoly Slabosbitsky, Matt Corey, followed by Mark Crandall. These are going to be our last bench press attempts before we take a 10-minute break and move into deadlifts.
The bar is loaded for Erin Harrington.
Aaron going for a 7.5 kilo increase over his previous attempt. Competing in the 105 Men's Master 1. Going for a 120 kilo lift, 264.6 pounds. Nicely done, Aaron. Let's see what the judges say. That's going to be 3 white lights. Way to finish off, Aaron.
Please go to Largo, 127.5 kilograms for Cole Hobson. Up next is Brendan Crocker. On deck is Derek Stenhouse. In the hole is Tom Watts.
Cole Hobson currently up. This is a 5 kilo increase over his previous attempt. Again, Cole competing at a 93 kilogram body weight in Men's Master 1. This is going to be 281.1 pounds. And that is 3 white lights for Cole Hobson. Well done, sir. From here, we have Brendan Crocker, Derek Stenhouse, Tom Watts, Anatoly Slabospitsky, Matt Corey, Mark Crandall.
The bar is going for Brendan Crocker.
Looks like Aaron is getting a handful of support from back home from the wife and kids. Super excited to see. Again, this is a sport where anybody and everybody is welcome to compete. This is more about us competing against ourselves than against others. No lift for Brendan Crocker.
Please go to the bar to 135 kilograms for Derek Stenhouse.
Brendan Crocker is going to finish off his last bench press attempt with 127.5 kilos after a failed attempt of 132.5. Up next, we have Derek Stenhouse completing his 2 previous bench attempts, currently sitting at 130 kilos, going for a 5 kilo increase of 135 kilograms for his final bench press attempt.
The bar is loaded for Derek Stenhouse.
After Derek, we have Tom Watts attempting the exact same weight, followed by Anatoly Slabospitsky at 142.5. Matt Corey going for a reattempt of his second bench press at 155, followed by Mark Crandall at 187.5. All right, Derek, again, one of our most impressive competitors here, competing above 60 years old for age. Looks like there was a little bit of a misgroove in the bench press, causing him to lose momentum on the way up. Great attempt by Derek.
Please keep the bar at 135 kilograms for Tom Watts. Up next is Anatoly Slabospitsky. On deck is Matt Corey, and in the hole is Mark Crandall. The bar is loaded for Tom Watts.
Tom Watts going for a 2.5 kilo increase on his previous attempt. Bench press for him has been good so far. Let's see what he's able to pull off. And what a grind for Tom Watts. That is going to be 3 white lights, completing all 3 bench press attempts, including all 3 squat attempts for Tom Watts. Playing this game very well calculated, pushing hard, but still within reason for himself, completing all lifts within the competition so far. Anatoly Slabosvitsky, reviewing his squat attempts previously, he was able to finish off his second attempt at 170 with a missed attempt of 175 on his third. He has completed all bench press attempts so far at 135, 140, and now attempting 142.5.
The bar is ordered for Anatoly.
Anatoly needing to stabilize that bar before he starts. Good. Making contact with his press. Anatoly grinding through. Not quite. That's all right. Again, even though it's only 2.5 kilos, it can make one heck of a difference with the following attempt. Matt Corey reattempting his second bench attempt of 155 kilos for his third attempt. Let's see what he is able to pull off for today. Again, competitors throughout the entire competition, for each of their lifts, they will always be able to increase the weight or keep the weight the exact same from the previous attempt. It is mandatory on a completed lift that they go up by a minimum of 2.5 kilos. But they can never go down in weight after a missed attempt. So with Matt Corey, he needs to attempt 155 or higher. He is reattempting his 155. And that is going to be a no lift for Matt Corey. Now Mark Crandall once again, 105 kg weight class in Men's Master 2. That is going to be 50 years or older for the Men's Master 2. He is by far one of the heaviest bench pressers of the day, if not the heaviest. He will be attempting a 5 kilo increase over his previous attempt. In terms of total bench presses for today, he is currently tied with Joel Walker from Flight A, and he is 2.5 kilos under Terry Chasson, who competed in Flight A as well. If Mark is able to complete this lift, he will be the heaviest lifter from both flights for the bench press attempts. Mark, let's show these young bucks what you're capable of. Come on, Mark! And that is going to be a no lift, but one heck of a fight from Mark Crandall. All right, we are going to go to a quick break as we thank all of the sponsors for our event today. We have Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplementing, DW, OLTS and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, William Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SPD. Thank you to all of our sponsors over the course of this 2-day event. We will be back in about 10 minutes, and as we get set up for deadlifts. All right, everybody, welcome back to our 2024 NBPL Provincial Championships. As of now, we are just getting set up for Flight A's first deadlift attempts. We are going to be starting out with Tyler Legacy again, going into Evan McGee, Jordan Townsend, Mark Gamon, Bradley Edwards, and so on and so forth. We currently have 125 kilos on the bar. That is 275.6 pounds for Tyler. Tyler, once again, competing in the men's 59 kilo open weight class. Looking smooth. So, explaining a little bit about the deadlift. It is, cue-wise, one of the simplest lifts in the competition. But there's a handful of things that can knock somebody's lifts into the reds rather than allowing them to complete with 3 white lights. A couple things that we look out for is, well, one, you need the lift command from the head judge, although as soon as you step on the platform, you'll most likely receive that command. From there, as you then pull the bar, there cannot be any hitching where the bar can rest against the legs. You essentially reset and then continue to pull. That bar needs to have a smooth transition straight up through the entire lift, as Evans McGee will show us right then and there. That's going to be 3 white lights for him. From there, you will see 2 major styles of lifts throughout this competition, either what will be referred to as conventional or sumo style for their deadlift. Conventional is where the hands will be placed on the outside of the shins as the competitor then straightens themselves up, pulling that bar. They must lock out at the knees and have the shoulders locked out as well. There cannot be any forward slouching of the upper back and shoulders. Jordan Townsley going to give us a fantastic demonstration of a sumo deadlift here, where the hands are placed on the inside of the shins. And then there's going to be a couple different grip styles here as well. In competition, you typically won't see too much of a double overhand grip. What Jordan's actually doing right now is going to be what's known as a hook grip, where, yes, both hands are going over top of the bar, but rather than just grabbing straight onto the bar and having the thumb overlapping the fingers, what he's doing is placing his middle finger as well as his ring finger over top of the nail on his thumb. With that, the friction between the pads of his index finger, his middle finger and his ring finger are going to be able to create enough friction to prevent that bar from sliding out. Don't ask me how. It's magic, and it hurts a lot. But you can build up a tolerance to it. Mark is going to show us a reverse grip, or for his sumo deadlift, where one hand is placed over top, the other one underneath, where as the bar rolls out of one hand, it rolls up the other. And as long as your grip strength can hold on, it is then going to be a very efficient lift for most lifters. From here, we are knocking things up to 200 kilos with Bradley Edwards. This is where we are going to see most people's heaviest lift of the day. Sometimes squats and deadlifts will be close to the same weight, but most of the time, your deadlift is going to be heavier than your squat. So again, Bradley Edwards going for a reverse grip, but conventional deadlift. Again, must fully lock out the knees as well as pull back the shoulders at the top of the lift. Looks like there was one red light. Could possibly be due to hitching. If that bar stops on the thighs, you squat down a little bit to readjust and then continue to hike that bar up. That is where things can start to slow down a little bit. and give you more red lights rather than giving you a perfect lift. From here, we have Sean Tricarton, followed by Jeremy Cormier, then Cameron Melanson. Sean going for a 210 kilo deadlift for his first attempt. It's going to be 463 pounds. Sean managing to crank that out. Well done.
Good lift. Please load the bar to 225.
And again, similar to the different squat positions for the squats earlier on, whether it's a low bar or a high bar position, either placed towards the traps or towards the back of the shoulders for low bar. Really, the sumo or conventional stance is going to be determined by the person's preference, as well as a little bit of anatomy and what is going to be easiest for them to pull.
The bar is loaded for Jeremy Cormier.
Jeremy Cormier. This is a competitor who we saw back in November pulling conventional, but over the past few months has started to train more in a sumo deadlift. And making it look easy. Nicely done, sir. We are looking for some massive numbers from Jeremy today as he tries to make up for a couple of previous failed attempts, trying to still hit those regional numbers. Now we have Cameron Melanson, again, one of the members from the Uptown Fredericton Good Life crew, who has been putting in massive amounts of work over this past year to be able to set some new PRs for this event. This is going to be a 227.5 kilo lift. Again, Cameron going for that reverse grip sumo stance deadlift. Very well done, sir. That's 501.5 pounds. Up next, we have Joel Walker. Again, pulling 512.6 pounds as his opening attempt. Take of that what you will. We are going to have some pretty darn years over the course of Flight A. Very excited to see where things go. Joel, so far in this competition, has only failed a single lift, being his third squat attempt, but has finished off his squats with 260 kilos, finishing off bench press with 182.5 kilo. Joel looks to be going for that hook grip sumo style deadlift, where the hands are inside the shins, grabbing onto the thumbnail. Must wait for that down command and hang on to the bar until it is fully settled onto the ground. That's going to be 3 white lights for Joel Walker.
245 kilograms of Michael DeSouza. Up next is Terry Sharon. On deck is Jerry McLean. In the hole is Douglas Morales.
Michael up next, again, one of the competitors from the Uptown Fredericton crew. Going for a 540-pound opening attempt for his deadlift. Again, he has the cue to start his lift. He must wait for that downward command. Hanging onto the bar, maintaining control of it. 3 white lights, making 500 pounds look way too easy. Well done, Michael. Jared McLean is up next after Thierry Charon. Thierry going for his opening attempt at 250 kilos, being 551.2 pounds. Thierry is competing once again in the 93 kilogram weight class, outpulling people quite a bit heavier than himself. Already setting 1 provincial record for his bench press and then breaking it and setting another one 7 pounds heavier. That is some aggressive speed that we are seeing from Theory.
Please hold the bar, 255 kilograms for Jared McLean.
Jared McLean, again, his first competition, competing at 83 kilos in the men's open. He has so far completed a 220 kilo squat, followed by a 112.5 kilo bench press. Again, his bench press, not necessarily setting himself apart from others, but like we were talking about, with his anatomy, having longer arms, he's going to have a lot more weight to lift in comparison to others. Now, this is where it starts to come back around for Jared with those longer arms, being able to have a much shorter distance for that bar to travel for his deadlift. We're going to see him take a reverse grip conventional stance, pulling the slack out of the bar as he performs the most textbook deadlift that you could possibly see, getting 3 white lights at 562 pounds. Douglas Morrell coming up at 265 kilos, 584.2 pounds. This is going to be Douglas's opening attempt. I believe we are going to see well into the 600s over the course of today's competitions, if not 700. If there is one event to stick around for and see all 3 attempts for, deadlifts for Flight A is going to be interesting to see who is going to be pulling the most weight by the end. And Douglas Morrell picking that up just like how I wish I would be picking up my laundry basket. I have very little to say on top of that. Finally, we have Nick DeWitt up for the final deadlift attempt before we go back around to the beginning. He is attempting a 267.5 kilo deadlift as his opening attempt. This is 589.7 pounds. Looks like he's going for reverse grip conventional and making it look way too easy. All right, Nick, way to show everybody up. That is 3 white lights. Well done, sir. We got Tyler Legacy going for a 7.5 kilo increase on his second deadlift attempt. Looks like we are going to be seeing a handful of people pull into the 250, 260, and very close to 300 kilos for their second attempt here. Again, if you would like to keep track of the weights the competitors have been pulling and see both completed as well as missed lift attempts, you are welcome to go to symplmeet.plmeet.com. And then from there, you will just select 2024 NBPL Provincials D1 S1.
The bar is loaded for Tyler Legacy.
That is going to be 3 white lights for Tyler. Well done.
Please know the bar to 109 kilograms for Evans McGee.
Got Evans McGee, 190 kilo, competing at 120. This is going to be everybody's second deadlift attempts as we fly through the numbers here. Again, main key factors that we are looking for throughout the deadlift are going to be no change in foot positioning throughout the deadlift. The competitors cannot hitch the bar up their legs as they pull, meaning that they rest the bar on their thighs, readjust, and then continue to pull. It must be one smooth movement where even if the bar does pause, there is continued moving up. The bar cannot move downwards at any point throughout the lift. They must fully lock out their knees and roll back their shoulders at the top of the lift before they receive their downward command, where they must control that weight all the way back down to the ground and allow it to rest while still gripping onto the bar before they let go. Mark Imon going for a 2.5 kilo increase over his previous deadlift attempt. Once again, going for that reverse sumo style deadlift. Nicely done, Mark. Again, Mark is no stranger to the platform in any way, shape, or form. Jordan Townsley going for a 15 kilo increase. Again, Jordan competing in the 74 kilo weight class, men's open. If I am in first place for his age and weight category.
The bar is open for Jordan Townsley.
Again, Jordan, I believe, going for a hook grip style where he is just using the friction between the pads of his middle finger and ring finger against his thumbnail to be able to hold on to 440 pounds.
Good lift.
Nicely done, Jordan.
Please go to the bar. 210
Bradley Edwards going for a 10 kilo increase on his previous deadlift attempt, going for 210 kilos. From there, we have Sean Turkin, Cameron Melanson, Jeremy Cormier, Joel Walker, Michael D'Souza, Derry Cheryl, Jared McLean, Nick DeWitt, followed by Douglas Morale.
The bar is open for Bradley Edwards.
There we go, Bradley.
Good lift. Please hold the bar. 220 kilograms for Sean Turkin. Up next is Cameron Melanson. On deck is Jeremy Cormier, and in the hole is Joel Walker.
Sean Turkin going for a 7.5 kilo increase over his previous attempt. He will be going for 235. And then it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a show from Jeremy Cormier, increasing his previous lift by 12.5 kilos. Sean ready to attack the bar, getting set up in what looks like that hook grip position. Giving it everything he's got. That is going to be 3 white lights for Sean.
Please know the bar. 235 kilograms for Cameron Melanson. Up next is Jeremy Cormier. On deck is Joel Walker. And in the hole is Michael.
Cameron Melanson going for, again, a 7.5 kilo increase over his previous attempt. This is a man who, if you've been following his journey over the past year, has been putting in some crazy work in the weight room. Getting support from everybody within the crowd. Belt. There you go, Cameron. This is a man who lives and breathes heavy lifting. Can he lock out? Looks like it. And that is going to be 3 white lights. Well done, Cameron.
Please know the bar. 237.5 kilograms for Jeremy Cormier. Joel Walker. On deck is Michael DeSouza, and in the hole is Terry Jerome.
We have Jeremy Cormier up next, once again competing in men's open 93 kilo weight class. This is a 12.5 kilo increase over his previous lift. There we go. All the way up, locking out. For someone that switched up his deadlift technique only a month ago, he is moving that weight way too fast. He's doing an incredible job adjusting to what he has been through with this competition, failing both 2 squat attempts, his 3rd bench press attempt, but now he is trying to make a comeback, still hitting those regional totals. Very curious to see what he is going to be hitting for his 3rd deadlift attempt. Joel Walker, the man, the myth, the legend, going for a 540 deadlift attempt here. This is his 2nd attempt. I know that he's pulled well over more than this. Let's see what Joel is feeling like for today. There we go. Putting the effort in and getting the results he wants. Nicely done, Joel. So far, Joel in this competition has only failed 1 attempt, and that was his 3rd squat. Bench press, he absolutely owned, completing all 3 lifts. Now we have Michael DeSouza coming up, 10 kilo increase over his previous deadlift, attempting 255. This is going to be 562.2 pounds. Well, he is competing just under 230. This is going to be...
The bar is loaded for Michael DeSouza.
This is twice his body weight. A man who has style and finesse when it comes to lifting weights. A man who can pick up heavy rocks and can pick up even heavier plates. He wants it. Come on, Michael. That is going to be 2 whites, 1 red. Nicely done, Michael DeSouza. Just goes to show when you want it bad enough, you will pull through. Now we have Terry Cheryl, who has made this competition his throughout the entire course of the day, not missing a single lift. Looks like there is a recall on Michael DeSouza's lift. Looks like he's going to have to come back with a vengeance 3rd time round if he is wanting to get those numbers up. Terry Cheryl, again, hasn't missed a single lift this entire competition, coming in for his 2nd deadlift attempt, 15 kilo increase over his opener. Again, going for a sumo stance. And looks like it is going to be hook grip, if I'm not mistaken. Reverse grip. Fast wedge. Pulling right up. There again, 3 white lights. This man is owning his weight class within the competition. Jared McLean is going for a 10 kilo increase. Again, pulling 265, where he may not be the strongest bencher of the competition. He is setting some ridiculous deadlift numbers. For what he may not have in his bench press, he is going to absolutely dominate in his deadlift. Not to speak, he's not even using a belt. Ladies and gentlemen, who is this man? Well done, Jared. Very well done.
275 kilograms for Nick Dewitt. Up next is Douglas Morrell. On deck is Tyler
Nick Dewitt going for a 275 kilo pull. Again, this is 7.5 kilos over his opening attempt. After Nick, we have Douglas, who is just skirting the 300 kilo club with a 292.5 after Nick here. Bars loaded for Douglas Morrell. This is going to be 292 kilos for Douglas's second attempt here. And an absolutely mammoth deadlift attempt. 3 white lights. Sorry, 1 red, 2 white for Douglas. We're going back to the top of the list where we are to see. Going. Doing pretty good. All right, again, starting from the top, we got Tyler Legacy. He is going for a 7.5 kilo increase on his previous deadlift attempt. This is going to be everybody's final deadlift attempt for the day. Let's see, looks like it may have been put down a little fast. That is going to be a no lift for Tyler.
Please go to the bar, 195 kilograms for Evans McGee. Up next is Marky Mon. On deck is Jordan Downey. And in the hole is Bradley Edwards.
We have Evans McGee, Mark Guimond, Jordan Townsend, Bradley Edwards, Sean Tricotton, Cameron Melanson, Jeremy Cormier, Michael D'Souza, Joel Walker, Larry Sherrill, Jared McLean, Nick Dewitt, followed by Douglas Morrell. And it looks like we will have an attempt into the 300 kilo club. Evans McGee, this is going to be 430 pounds as his third attempt. Evan, so far in this entire competition, has only missed 2 lifts, being his first squat attempt and his third bench press. Evan's current total is sitting at 475 kilos. If he's able to complete this, it will bump him up to 480. That is going to be 2 whites, 1 red.
Please note the bar is 205 kilograms for Marky Mon. Up next is Jordan Townsend. On deck is Bradley Edwards. In the hole is Sean Tricotton. The bar is over for Marky Mon.
All right, Mark, third attempt. So far, Mark has only missed a single lift this entire competition, being his first bench press attempt. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo increase over his previous deadlift attempt. And let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Mark Camon.
Please move along. 207.5 kilograms is Jordan Townsend. Up next. On deck is Sean McCarthy. In the hole is Cameron Lawson.
This is going to be a 7.5 kilo increase again for Jordan Townsend. £457.5. Again, Jordan is only competing at 74 kilos. This is about 2.5 times his body weight. So far, Jordan's deadlift pulls have been incredibly clean with very little to almost no sticking points. Let's see what Jordan's got. Pushing through. That is going to be a no lift. Wasn't quite able to lock out and hold it. And bar was lowered before the down command.
Up next is Sean McCarthy. On deck is Cameron Lawson. In the hole is Jeremy Corbin.
A couple of lifters I am very excited to see by the end of this competition are going to be Jared, Nick, and Douglas. Joel Walker, not to mention, is an absolute menace in the competition so far. For current totals, we are looking at Joel Walker, Douglas Morrell, and Thierry Charles as the heaviest lifters within this competition so far.
Up next is Cameron Lawson. On deck is Jeremy Cormier. In the hole is Michael Rizzo. The bar is looking for Sean McCarthy.
Sean having to fight through his previous deadlift attempt. Still managed to complete it. 227.5 is just not moving for him. You know what? He has still put up some very impressive numbers in his weight category today. Up next, we have Cameron Melanson, Jeremy Cormier, Michael DeSouza, and then Joel Walker. Cameron Melanson and Jeremy Cormier both competing in the men's open 93 kilo weight class. This is going to be an interesting finale.
The bar is loaded for Cameron Melanson.
Let's go, Cameron. Someone who has been prepping this entire year for this competition. There we go, Cameron. Come on. Once it's moving, it just needs to lock out. Not quite. Couldn't quite get it. So incredibly close. Just needed to get that lockout, but grip was just starting to slip. That is all right. Once again, soft spot for my own client, Jeremy Cormier. Wishing him the best here. Let's see what this man is capable of. Huge improvements over this past year, being able to only pull 315 a year ago with back pain, now pulling over 545 pounds. This is a ridiculous increase in weight in just a year's time. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Jer. Nicely done! Let's go, Jer! Woo! He needed it, he wanted it, he got it. Very good job, Jer. Proud of you, buddy.
Up next is Joel Walker. On deck is Terry Gerard.
And you know what? I think we can all agree he had a fair amount more left in the tank. Let's see where that's going to put him in terms of his total. You know what? That might just barely put him over where he needed to be. You know what? For Jeremy Cormier, he needed 567.5 as his total in order to then qualify for regionals. And Jeremy Cormier, his current total is 567.5. Congrats, Jer. Michael D'Souza going again for his 255 kilo attempt deadlift. That was not completed previously. Doesn't quite have it. But he goes out with style. Someone that we can all look up to as an honorable lifter. Amazing work, Michael. Joel Walker up next. A crowd favorite being trained by the Hut Power. Joel Walker, as we can see, basking in the sunlight, getting himself into the right headspace to be able to pull some absolutely ridiculous weight. 562.2 pounds for Joel Walker at a 105 kilo weight class for men's open. Someone who absolutely owns the platform as soon as he approaches. If you've been following Joel's journey for this past year, he is a ridiculous lifter that has all the intensity in the world. And when he wants it, he is going to try his absolute hardest. But you know what, Joel? Throughout this entire competition, you have put on an insane display of determination and grit through all of it, giving it everything that you had. Joel has gone 7 for 9 over the course of this competition. Amazing work with a current total of 687.5. Thierry Cherol has currently gone 8 for 8 this entire competition. He is bumping his deadlift attempt up by 7.5 pounds to 272.5 kilos. This is 608 pounds for Thierry Cherol. He has very quickly become a crowd favorite, setting not one, but 2 provincial records when it comes to the 93 kilo bench press. Let's see what he can pull off today. Can he end this competition 9 for 9? And that was so close. Again, amazing work from Thierry. He is going to end the competition with a current total of 680 kilos. Up next, we have the absolute big rigs. Jared McLean, Nick DeWitt, Douglas Morrell. And this is something that I have personally been waiting to see this entire competition. Someone who is currently competing in the 83 kilo men's open in his first competition, pulling the 3rd heaviest deadlift attempt of the day. This is 275 kilos. 10 kilos more than his previous attempt. Show him what you got, Jared. Keep driving, come on, come on! Let's see. 3 white lights, let's go, Jared! Nicely done! Huge congratulations from the Uptown Good Life Fredericton crew. Amazing work at your first competition, Jared. So incredible to witness. Up next, we have Nick DeWitt, followed by Douglas Morrell. These are going to be the two heaviest lifters of this competition so far, going for a 285 deadlift attempt and a 305 kilo deadlift attempt.
The bar is ordered for Nick DeWitt.
Crowd is on fire right now for Nick DeWitt. And Nick DeWitt just barely hanging on with the tips of his fingers. What in the world? That is ridiculous. That is insane to see. Someone who doesn't even fully grasp the bar, but instead just decides to hang on to it literally with the tips of his fingers and still completes the lift. From here, we have the heaviest deadlift pull of the day, 305 kilos from Douglas Morrell.
Up next is Anne-Marie Gomez. On deck is Karen Cummings. In the hole is Georgia Rondos. The bar is ordered for Douglas Morrell.
This,
attempt is a provincial total record.
as we were just hearing from Sean, it's going to be a provincial total record.
Let me hear you, everybody.
Crowd is going crazy for Douglas. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Moving. Pulling past the knees. Nice lockout. Let's see if the judges agree. 3 white lights! 1 red, 2 white. Nicely done, Douglas. And that is going to conclude Flight A for our first session of the day. Amazing work to all of our competitors.
In the hole is Peter Paul.
All right, this is where we get on to Flight B. Anne-Marie, Karen Cummings, Georgia Rondos, Isis Peter Paul, Lindsay Carlton, Anatoly Slabowski. This has been an absolutely electric competition so far. So incredible to see so many people that have trained so hard for months, if not years, for this competition, putting up both personal records, provincial records, and first-time competitors trying the sport out, giving it an amazing first attempt. Thank you to all of our volunteers, all of our sponsors, for making everything possible. Nicely done. Great work, Anne-Marie, setting a fantastic example. We are going up to 97.5 for Karen Cummings. Looks like we could possibly have a few more lifters getting very close to a 300 kilo deadlift. Karen Cummings going for 97.5 kilos. Again, conventional reverse grip. Nice strong brace. And very small sticking point at the knees, but she pulls through. That is going to be 3 white lights for her first attempt. Well done, Karen.
bucket. The bar is loaded for Georgia.
Georgia Rondos. Again, an absolutely amazing competitor to watch over the course of today, competing at over 60 years old, pulling 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds off the ground like it's nothing. Amazing work, Georgia. Isis Peter Paul up next. She is going to be going for a 112.5 kilo deadlift as her opening attempt. So far, Isis has not missed a single lift yet. Going 6 for 6. We'll see if she can keep it up as she goes through her deadlifts. Isis taking her time to get set up. She's good to pull. And waiting for that down command. Nice and easy. Fantastic work, Isis. Now we have Lindsay Carlton, who's going to be attempting a 145 kilo deadlift. That is 319.7 pounds. Lindsay is competing in the 69 kilo weight class for female Master 1. And that's a very clean lift. Let's see what the judges think. That is 3 white lights. Well done, Lindsay. Some amazing deadlift attempts to open the stage with. For Flight B. Anatoly Slabosvitsky up next with a 150 kilo deadlift. Anatoly so far has gone 4 for 6 on his attempts, only missing his third squat and bench press attempt. Let's see what Anatoly's got in him today. And looking strong. That is going to be 3 white lights. Well done, Anatoly. We're bumping it up by 25 kilos for Derek Stenhouse. After that, we have Aaron Harrington with the wife and kids watching from at home. He is out to set some crazy numbers over today's competition. Everybody's cheering you on. Derek, let's see what you're made of. Again, 105 kilo weight class, competing at above 60 years old. Derek has been a very dominant competitor throughout his time, making it look way too easy for his first deadlift attempt. That's 175 kilos, 2 white lights, 1 red. Still going to be a good lift. We have Aaron Harrington coming up next. Make the family proud, Aaron. Going with a nice and narrow conventional stance. First grip, and that's a fast pull. That's 3 white lights for Aaron Harrington. Amazing work, sir.
Please load the ladders to 250 kilograms for
Matt Corey. Matt Corey, being a competitor for at least the past year, hasn't quite had the competition that he's wanted. But you know what? He has been training deadlifts hard over the past while. Matt Corey so far has hit his first squat attempt and his first bench press attempt. Let's see what he's got for deadlift. And nice, smooth deadlift. That is going to be 3 white lights for Matt Corey. Current total sitting at 572.5. Tom Watts competing in the 93 kg Men's Master 2 at 50 plus years old, going for a 217.5 kilo deadlift. Let's see what you got, Tom. As well, once again, just a quick explanation. The reason why they are brushing off the bar in between attempts is because if there is too much chalk that builds up from the competitor's hands, funny enough, rather than making the bar more grippy, it starts to slip a little bit more. So, just doing the competitors a favor between each attempt here. Tom owning the bar, becoming the bar. So that way he can then have a very clean deadlift, sir. Amazing work. That is going to be 2 whites, 1 red. That is going to be a good lift for Tom Watts. Cole Hobson competing at 93, Men's Master 1. He is going to be attempting a 225 kilo deadlift, which is 496 pounds. After Cole, we have Brendan Crocker, followed by Mark Crandall.
The bar is ordered for Cole Hobson.
Cole Hobson, once again, NBPL's very own. I know that he has family at home watching him today, setting an incredible example as to what hard work and determination can do. Amazing work, Cole, on your first attempt for your deadlift. Brendan Crocker up next. Once again, another competitor who is not new to the platform by any means, who has quite a few competitions under his belt. Also competing in the 93 Men's Master 1 division. He will be going for a 235 kilo deadlift attempt.
The bar is ordered for Brendan Crocker.
Brendan Crocker taking his time. Very large brace. There we go. Making it look nice and easy, getting his first deadlift attempt up on the board. From here, we are going up by 2.5 kilos for Mark Crandall. Again, another Men's Master 2 division competitor, competing at 105 for his weight class. Mark Crandall, over the course of this competition, currently has 4 out of 6 attempts completed. His third squat as well as bench press attempt uncompleted there, but again, still setting up some ridiculous numbers. Let's see what Mark's got. Putting some effort in, but playing it safe with his first attempt. That is 3 white lights. Well done, Mark. We are back to the top of the list with Anne-Marie. She will be going for an increase of 10.25 pounds, bumping it up from 90 to 102.5 for her second deadlift attempt. After that, we have Karen Cummings, followed by Georgia Rondos, Isis Peter Paul, Lindsay Carlton, Anatoly Slabospitsky, Derek Stenhouse, Aaron Harrington. Anne-Marie up for her second attempt. Beautiful lift, Ann. That is going to be 3 white lights with a fantastic little dance move towards the end, going to show that powerlifting doesn't need to be all grunt and muscle, but it can be a very gracious sport as well. Amazing sportsmanship, Anne-Marie. Karen Cummings up next. We know that you got a handful of fans back home cheering you on. If I remember correctly, this is not Karen's first competition, but she is going for a handful of competition PRs. So, Karen bumping up by 7.5 kilos from her previous attempt. And getting past the sticking point. That will be 3 white lights for Karen Cummings. Amazing work. Next, we have Georgia Rondos. Georgia will be increasing her second attempt by 5 kilos, going from 100 to 105.
The bar is loaded for Georgia Rondos.
Nicely done, Georgia. That is going to be a good lift, 3 white lights.
Please note the bar to 135 kilograms for Easton Peter Paul. Next is Lindsay Carlton. On deck is Anatoly Slavovsky. In the hole is Derek Stenhouse.
Here we go, he's his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Easton Peter Paul.
She has had a phenomenal competition so far. Currently going 7 for 7. Beautiful lift. And let's see if the judges agree. That is 3 white lights. Amazing work, Isis.
2.5 kilograms for Lindsay Carlton. Up next is Anatoly Slavovsky. On deck is Derek Stenhouse. In the hole is Aaron Harrington.
From here, we have Lindsay Carlton, Anatoly Slavovsky, Derek Stenhouse, Aaron Harrington, Tom Watts, Matt Corey, Cole Hobson, Brendan Crocker, followed by Mark Crandall. And then we will start to get into the third deadlift attempts of this early afternoon. This is going to be a 7.5 kilo increase from Lindsay's last attempt. And not quite. That's all right. She still has 1 attempt to either reattempt the same weight or increase. Anatoly, again, competing in the 93 men's Master 2 division, will be increasing his second deadlift attempt by 10 kilos, going for 160. This is 352 pounds. Let's see if Anatoly's got what it takes. And like clockwork, nice and easy. Amazing work, Anatoly. We are going for a 2.5 kilo increase for Derek Stenhouse.
bar is ordered for Derek Stenhouse.
All right, Derek Stenhouse. Again, 105, men's master 3 division. Derek is not afraid of this platform by any means, as he has competed a handful of times previously. Nicely done, Derek. And that is going to be 3 white lights for Derek. Amazing work, sir. So far in this competition, Derek has gone 4, 5 for 8. Hitting his first squat attempt, his second bench press, and now his second deadlift attempt. Aaron Harrington, second deadlift attempt, going up by 10 kilos. Aaron putting in plenty of work over this past year. Getting himself into the right mindset. Let's see what he's got. And smooth! My goodness, Aaron. 3 white lights. Two white, 1 red. That'll be a good lift for Aaron at 207.5. From here, we have Tom Watts, Matt Corey, Cole Hobson, Brendan Crocker, Mark Crandall. We are now starting to break into some pretty aggressive numbers, going for 227.5 for the next 2 attempts, 237.5, 247.5, followed by an additional 247.5. All right, Tom. So far in this competition, you haven't missed a single lift. Let's see if you can keep it up with your deadlifts. That will be a good lift for Tom Watts. We have Matt Corey again at 227.5 kilos.
For Matt Corey.
All right, Matt Corey. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, headphones. Again, Matt has always been one of my favorite competitors as well as a close friend. Even though this competition may not be going the way that he wants, he is still giving it everything he has right to the very end. That is going to be 227.5 and 3 white lights. Amazing work, Matt Corey. Let's see if you can pull it out for your last deadlift attempts. Again, Cole Hobson right back up for his second deadlift attempt. This is going to be an increase of 12.5 kilos, going up to 237.5. Cole Hobson competing in the 93 kilo men's Master 1 division. No stranger to the platform. That is going to be 3 white lights. We got Brendan Crocker, followed by Mark Crandall. Then we are finishing up with the third attempts of Flight A and Flight B.
The bar is loaded for Brendan Crocker.
Brendan Crocker going for a 12.5 kilo increase. Brendan Crocker always been a very methodical lifter. Amazing work by Brendan Crocker. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Please keep the bar at 247.5 kilograms for Mark Randall. Up next is Anne-Marie Burnett. On deck is Karen Cummings. And the
Mark Crandall, last lifter of the deadlift second attempts,
The bar is loaded
going
Mark
for
Randall.
427.5 kilos. And Mark is going to get 3 white lights for his second attempt.
Please load 107.5 kilograms on the bar for Anne-Marie Burnett. Up next is Karen Cummings. On deck is Georgia Rondos.
Going right back to the top of the flight, we have Anne-Marie, Karen Cummings, Georgia Rondos, Isis Peter Paul, Lindsay Carlton, followed by Anatoly Slabospitsky.
The bar is loaded for Anne-Marie Burnett.
Everybody is hyped for Anna-Marie. This is going to be a 5 kilo increase over her previous attempt. Not quite. That is all right. She gave it her all. Massive smile on her face. Amazing, amazing work today, Anna-Marie. Karen Cummings up next with a 5 kilo increase over her previous attempt. We have a handful of people back home cheering you on, Karen. Let's see what's possible.
The bar is loaded for Karen Cummings.
Karen definitely being a crowd favorite over the course of today. Hard brace, she knows what she needs to do, but can she? Not quite. That is all right. Again, coming out here completing 6 of 9 attempts. Still amazing work over the course of today for Karen Cummings. From here, we got Georgia Rondos. This is going to be a 10 kilo increase over her second deadlift attempt, going for 115 kilos. That is going to be a total of 242.5 pounds.
The bar is loaded for Georgia Rondos.
All right, Georgia, let's go out with a bang. There we go. Woo! Amazing work, Georgia.
go to Barrow, 150 kilograms for East's Peter Paul. Up next is Lacey Hamilton. On deck is Anatoly Scudder. In the hole is Derek Stenhouse.
East's Peter Paul, final attempt of the day. Will she end it with 9 out of 9 lifts? And driving through it! Oh, that final drop is going to cost her. You know what? She still pulled it at the end of the day. If she were to attempt it again, I think we all know that she would have had that in the bag. From here, we have Lindsay Carlton, Anatoly Slabosvitsky, Derek Stenhouse, Aaron Harrington, Tom Watts, Matt Corey, Cole Hobson, Mark Crandall, Brendan Crocker. We have some pretty crazy attempts coming up. This will be the final attempts for Flight B before we then head back in and swap for the afternoon round of competitors. Lindsay being a dominant force to be reckoned with over the course of today. Can she break through? That will be 3 white lights for Lindsay Carlton. Amazing work. Way to pull through. That was a reattempt of her second deadlift at 152.5 kilos. Speaking from personal experience, the third attempt for your deadlift after everything else that has happened throughout the course of the day, adrenaline being spiked for almost 2 hours straight. Amazing work pulling through, Lindsay. It is not every day that you see someone being able to complete their final deadlift attempt after failing their second. Anatoly, final deadlift of the day, currently has 6 out of 8 attempts. And very graceful set down. That will be a no lift for Anatoly. Do not believe it was a full lockout for Anatoly during that lift. Derek Stenhouse going for 195. Derek, over the course of today, has completed his first squat attempt, his second bench press, as well as his second deadlift. He is going for a 12.5 kilo increase over his previous attempt. Sorry, I might be mistaken. This is a 22.5 kilo increase. All right, Derek. Will that count as a full lockout? And that is going to be 3 white lights. Amazing work, Derek. Way to finish off strong. That's going to be a 485 kilo total for Derek over the course of this competition. Aaron Harrington has had a perfect competition over the course of today. He is currently 8 for 8, and he is adding 15 kilos to his previous deadlift attempt, going for 22.5. Will he finish with a perfect 9 for 9 attempts over the course of today? Aaron, let's see what you got. It looks good. Do the judges agree? Amazing work, Aaron! Well done. 3 white lights for Aaron. That is a total of 545 kilos for Aaron Harrington. Amazing work, Aaron. Up next, we have Tom Watts going for his final attempt of 237.5 kilos. Tom has also had a perfect competition so far, going 8 for 8. This is going to be a 10 kilo increase over his previous deadlift attempt, going for 237.5. Tom has been one of many lifters that we could very much refer to as a textbook lifter when it comes to his form and technique, not missing a single cue throughout the entire course of today.
The floor is ordered for Tom Watts.
Let's go, Tom. Getting a little bit of help from Cohen in the back. Getting that adrenaline high, getting himself in the zone. Will Tom finish strong? That will be 3 white lights for Tom! Amazing work! That is also going to put him at a total of 555 kilos. That is a perfect competition for Tom. 9 cleared attempts. Matt Corey up next, going for a 242.5 kilo deadlift. This is again 15 kilos heavier than his previous attempt.
The floor is ordered for Matt Corey.
There we go. Coming in, setting up, fully prepped this time for Matt. Solid brace. Can he pull through? Not quite. Again, massive smile on his face. Matt has always been a phenomenal competitor, always had the best sportsmanship around him. No matter how the competition goes, he is always happy to be here surrounded by people with the same mentality of we always have the ability to improve. Up next, Cole Hobson, our third last lifter of this flight. He is going for a 10 kilo increase over his previous attempt from 237.5 to 247.5. Come on, Cole. Let's show him what you got. Not quite. That's all right. Again, amazing sportsmanship by Cole Hobson. Always been an incredible competitor within this sport. He will be leaving the platform completing 8 for 9 of his lifts with a final total of 557.5 for the day. Brendan Crocker up next, who has gone 7 for 8 out of his attempts, only missing his third bench press attempt. He is going for a 12.5 kilo increase to 260 kilos, only competing at 93 kilos within the men's Master 1 division himself.
The bar is loaded for Brendan Walker.
Brennan Crocker, once again, a man that I wish that we could give some style points to for that luxurious head of hair. But even better than that, it looks good. Do the judges agree? That is 3 white lights for Brendan Crocker. Amazing work today. Again, another lifter going 8 for 9 on their totals. This is a 602.5 kilo total for Brendan Crocker. And as Sean is mentioning here, our announcer on the floor today, we have Mark Crandall, the final deadlift attempt before the afternoon flights. Mark has gone 6 for 8 so far in this competition. He's jumping up by 15 kilos for his final deadlift attempt of 262.5. There we go. That is not quite going to be it, but you know what? That has been an impressive feat of strength from Mark over the course of today. I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream for these morning flights. This has been an incredible competition to commentate as my first one ever. I want to thank everybody for coming on out. Stay tuned for the evening flights, and we will see all of you soon. Again, our sponsors for this competition, we want to be able to thank every single one of them. We got Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW, OLTS and Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SBD. Thank you to everyone who's been able to tune in so far. We will see you all in a little bit as we transition into the afternoon flights.
for Sam Bennett.
Hello and welcome back to our session 2 of the 2024 New Brunswick Provincial Powerlifting Championships. We are just getting our start to squat 1 here. We just had Sam Babineau up. Next we have Dana coming up with an opener of 92.5 kg. Pretty easy opener there for Dana. 3 white lights. You'll notice there on this attempt they brought in the arms of the squat racks. That is generally to avoid bumping on the way out of the walkout of the squat. A lot of people will do this. One of the downsides is it's going to bring your grip in a little bit more narrow, so it's not great for people with a wide grip, but I believe Sarah's quite used to it. There we go. The opener at 110 moved pretty good. And she's got 3 white whites. Here goes Robin for her opener at 117.5 kg. Also has both arms in on the squat rack. No problem, 3 white lights there for the opener.
Up next is Aaron Maliceros. On deck is Emily Arsenault. In the hole is Jose Clark. Sam Bennett in the hole. bar is loaded for commencement, search row.
Anissa here with 120 kgs as her opener. Looks to be no problem. And 3 white lights for her as well. Just a little bit of background for those who are not familiar with powerlifting, or maybe this is your first time watching. If you hear me referencing 3 white lights, you'll see actually on the camera, into the left side of the screen, there's actually a timer on there right now. The 1-minute timer is simply how much time they have to start the lift. So they have to get on the platform and be ready and unrack the bar by that time. The lights are actually basically the responses of the judges. You'll see there's 3 judges, 1 on either side and 1 in the front view of the platform. And they have these little clickers in their hands that basically say whether or not they think the lift was to competition standard. There's a couple different things that each judge or referee is going to be looking out for. Mainly on the squat here, the side refs are going to be looking for depth, as well as here on the front. The head ref will be giving commands. You can see how their hand is up. Here we've got Karen in the 63 kg weight class. She has an opener of 127 kg. Looks like a great opener from Karen. You'll see she has a little bit of a narrow stance. That works for her. Karen's been lifting for quite a while now, and she's also the owner of No Restrictions Apparel, and she also has a podcast that she does some things on as well.
The bar is loaded for Emily Arson.
Emily up here, the last opener of our first session, with also 127.5 kg as her opener, also in the 73 kg open category. Looks like a great opener there too. And 3 white lights. Awesome. So yeah, back to the lights. Essentially with each lift, they have to get at least 2 white lights or good lifts from the ref. 2 out of 3 is good enough for a good lift. However, if they get 2 reds, then that's going to be a no lift, or 3 reds obviously is also going to be a no lift. 3 whites is what you want though. That means everybody thought it was great. So we're moving into the second attempts now. Here comes Sam with her second attempt. She's only going up 2.5 kg to 95. Sam competes in the 52 kg class. Alrighty, as you might have heard there, Dana's coming up for her second attempt with 95 kg. Also chose to do a 2.5 kg jump from her first attempt. good to me. Let's see what the judges say. Awesome, all 3 legs.
Please hold the bar to 97.5 kilograms for Jose Gar. Up next is Sarah Hunter. On deck is Robin 90. In the hole is Vanessa Rowe. Now, mind you, lifters, you have 1 minute to finish your events. And that's after you finish your event. You have 1 minute to finish your next event after you finish your event. The bar is loaded for Jose Gar.
All right, here comes Jose with 97.5 kg for a second.
Please hold the bar to 117.5 kilograms for Sarah Hines. Up next is Robin 90. On deck is Vanessa Rowe. And in the hole is Karen Malzero. Bar is loaded for Sarah Hines.
Sarah coming up for her second attempt with 117.5 kg, a 7.5 kg jump from her opener. Work smooth. 3 white lights.
Please hold the bar to 122.5 kilograms for Robin 90. Up next is Vanessa Rowe. On deck is Karen Malzero. And in the hole is Emily Arson. The bar is loaded for Robin 90.
Up next, here we go. We've got Robin. Squat 2 with 122.5 kgs. Looks like a 5 kg jump from her opener of 117.5. Good. And the judges think so too.
Please hold the bar to 125 kilograms for Vanessa Rowe. Up next is Karen Malzero. On deck is Emily Arson. And in the hole is Sam Adams. The bar is loaded for Vanessa Rowe.
Here's Anissa with her second squat, going up to 125 kg or 275 pounds.
Please hold the bar to 135 kilograms for Karen Ballesteros. Off next is Emily Arsenault. On deck is Sam Babbitt, and in the hole is Dana Otto. The bar is loaded for Karen Ballesteros.
Alrighty, here comes Karen with her second attempt, up to 135. Karen opened at 127.5. Solid jump for the second. Karen's a gas lifter, I do believe, coming in from Nova Scotia. Great depth there. Good to me. Three white lights. Awesome. Been having pretty good luck so far, folks. Not too many failed lifts as we would hope to have at this point. We're moving on to thirds here after this. Emily's finishing off our second attempts also with 135. Pretty good. How was the depth? That just thought it was good. Awesome. Alrighty, folks, we are moving on to the third attempt here. We'll move a little bit slower, no doubt.
The bar is loaded for Sam Babbitt.
Alrighty, here comes Sam for the start of our third attempt squats. Looks like 3 for 3 on squats for Sam. That was 97.5 kg.
The bar is loaded for Dana.
Okay, here comes Dana for her third attempt, going for 100 kgs. Up 5 kgs from number 2, which was 95. She is a 52 kg lifter. Great lift, looks like. There we go, all white lights. Good start to the third attempt. Coming up, we've got Sarah, Robin, and then Anissa. There's going for 122.5 kgs on her third attempt.
The bar is ordered for Jose.
I think I might have missed Jose. She's coming up here with 105 kgs for her third. Let's see it. It's a big jump, 7.5 kg jump. We did that from first to second, and as well from second to third here. There's a no lift there. Great effort. Now we've got Sarah coming up with 122.5 kg, up 5 kg from her squat two. Well, I've got a little bit of break in the lifting here. I just want to give a shout out to some of our sponsors that helped make today possible. Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW Olson Sons, Barefoot, Inzer, Williams Chiropractic, Workwater, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SBD. Here we go, Sarah with 122.5. Getting set under that bar. Depth looked great. Very close there. Depth looked good.
Please go to the right, over here for Rob and Maddie. Up next is Melissa Rowe. On deck is Emily Snow. In the hole is Kieran downstairs.
I don't think we have too many people watching the live stream here right now, about 28 it looks like. If anybody has any questions, feel free to write out in the YouTube chat box there. I'll see it and do my best to answer. Here comes Robin with her third attempt at 130 kg. The lift is good for Robin's third.
Up next is Emily Arsenault, and on deck is Sarah Ballesteros. The bar is loaded for Anissa Pro.
Okay, bar is loaded for Anissa, also going for 130 kg. Great third attempt choice, it looks like. Yes, lift is good.
Please go to the bar 240 kilograms for Emily Arsenault. On next is Kieran Ballesteros.
Alrighty, Karen is going for a 5 kg jump from her second up to 140.
The bar is loaded for Emily Arsenault.
sorry, this is Emily actually. Karen will be coming up next. Emily's got 140 on the bar. I believe this is a PR for her. Here we go, Emily. Big brace. And it moved. Judges say lift is good. Awesome. And there we go. Now we have Karen coming up. 1-4. Another 7.5 kg jump for 142.5. Sort of an interesting layout here of our first flight of lifters. You'll notice if you look, we actually have a website you guys can look, simplmeet.com, and you'll be able to see the lifting attempts, which is what I'm referencing off of right now if you'd like. But Karen and Emily are the two top squatters so far, and they're in the 63 kg class, whereas we do have some 69 kg as well as 52 kg lifters in this flight. So the middle of the pack is squatting the most right now. No lift there for Karen, unfortunately. And that will end off the third attempts for our flight 1. Going to be moving into flight number 2. Opening up the flight, we've got Kayla Fitzgerald with a squat of 72.5 kg. Second flight is going to be consisting of our lifters that are 76 and 84, as well as 84 plus kg weight classes. All of our lifters in this session here today are going to be open age categories. So what that means is they're essentially age 23 to 39.
The bar is ordered for Kayla Fitzgerald.
We go to kick off session number 2. Or sorry, flight number 2 of session number 2. Good there for Kayla to kick us off.
Please load the bar, 97.5 kilograms from Marley Meyer. Up next is Corey Howard. On deck is Bliss McLaughlin. In the hole is Laura Wade. The bar is loaded from Marley, line A.
Here comes Marley for her opener at 97.5 kg. Quick squat there. Lift is good. Next up, we've got Morgan with 115 kg. for Morgan at 115. Coming up through another 2.5 kg for Melissa's opener.
On deck is Corinne Donovan, and in the hole is Megan Robinson. The bar is loaded for Melissa McLaughlin.
Opener for Melissa was good.
Please load the bar to 125
And we
kilograms
did have a
for
quick
Laura
question
Williams.
from our live stream chat. Just looking to see where we can see the list of competitors. I'm just going to send in a link to the website that you can search. It's just symplmeet.com. If you look that up, you'll be able to see the different sessions for today. You're just going to be looking for, it'll be day 1, session 2. And you'll be able to see on there a list of the competitors, their attempts that they've made so far, whether or not they've been successful, you'll be able to see their weight classes, and a little bit more. Let me know if you have any questions. Coming up next here, we've got Laura with 125 on the bar for her opening squat. Like a solid opener to me. 3 white lights from the ref.
Please load the bar to 122.5 kilograms for Corinne Donovan. Up next is Megan Williams on deck for Gina O'Rourke. And in the hole is Hannah Dunn. Bar is loaded for Corinne Donovan.
All right, we've got Corinne coming up here with 132.5 on the bar for her opening squat. Chose to go no arms in, no trouble on the rogue rack. That is clean walkout, like a clean opener too. Oh, no left. There's some reds there. Not sure what that was for.
Please load the bar to 145 kilograms.
I think she might have missed the rack command, so that's one of the things that the head ref here in the front is calling for. So after they come up from the squat, the bar has to be motionless, essentially to prove that they've controlled the weight, and then the ref will tell them to rack it. If they unfortunately come up, squat no problem, but they rack the weight before the ref tells them to, unfortunately it's going to be no lift. Here comes Megan with her opener at 145 kg. I believe this is Megan's second or third meet, so she's no stranger to some heavy squats. Looks like a solid opener there. A little bump on the rack, that's no trouble though.
Please load the bar to 150 kilos for Gina O'Rourke. Up next is Hannah Dunn. On deck is Kayla Fitzgerald. And in the hole is Carly Miami. Bar is loaded for Gina O'Rourke.
Alrighty, we've got Gina coming up here for her opener at 150 kg. bump on that rack on the walkout. It's tough with this rogue rack. Moved good. Was depth all right there? Oh, she got it. Not too bad. This rogue rack does tend to be a little bit wider than most racks. It's why you'll see a lot of lifters, if they're able to, most of the smaller lifters, they'll do at least one of those arms in just to avoid that bump on the walkout, because that takes a lot of energy out of your squat. See here, they're moving just one arm in for the next lifter, and that's going to prevent them from hitting it on the way out. Like I said, it's not possible for everyone, especially if you have a wider grip on the bar. Your hands just simply won't fit in there if it's a narrower rack. But right here, this is just one arm in, so most people can fit under this. Myself, I have a 6'2" wingspan, and I fit under it, so not a bad idea when you're squatting on this rogue rack. Depth looked really good there. Very white lights there for Hannah. That finishes off our openers. Moving on to second attempts here now.
Bars loaded for Caleb Fitzgerald.
Alrighty, Kayla coming up, starting off her second attempts. She's gone from an opener of 72.5 kg up to 87.5. It's a pretty good jump there. If you haven't figured it out now, for those who may be new to the sport, we do 3 attempts at each lift. And essentially you'll get the credit for whichever is the highest. And what places you is your total of your best lift in all 3 lifts, the squat, bench, and deadlift. Here comes Marley, 102.5 for her second attempt, up from 97.5. Solid 5 kg jump. Three white lights. We're having some clean lifting here in this afternoon session. Not too many missed lifts. Which is certainly what we want going through squat 1 and 2. Generally speaking, your opener attempt should be something that you can hit almost any day, right? Second attempt is going to push it quite a bit, and then third attempt is where you might have a little bit more risk. So the first and second attempts ideally shouldn't be too much of a struggle, sometimes on the second. So let's see. It's not too good of a feeling to ever fail that second attempt, because what happens then is you essentially have to make a decision whether you're going to go up or not, right? A lot of times people will just retake the same weight. That was a good lift for Melissa. Up next, we've got Morgan going for a 125 kg, a 10 kg jump from her opener of 115.
Bars loaded for Morgan. Wow.
Here comes Morgan. Squat command. Waits for the rack. There we go. That's how it's done, folks. 3 white lights.
Please hold the bar at 135 kilograms for Royal Wing. Up next is Corinne Donovan. On deck is Megan Robertson. And in the hole is Gina.
Laura is coming up next with 135 for her second. Up 10 kg again from 125 first attempt.
Bars loaded for Laura. Waiting.
Little bit of a grinder, but moved pretty good. 3 white lights.
Please hold the bar at 137.5 kilograms for Corinne Donovan. Up next is Megan Robertson. On deck is Gina O'Rourke. And in the hole is Eric Canada.
Corinne is coming up here now with 137.5 kg, up 5 from her opener.
Bars loaded for Corinne Donovan.
Bar is loaded. You'll notice once that bar is loaded command comes, that's when that clock is going to start ticking. Here we go, a smooth walkout this time. Squat command, and waiting for the lock. There we go. That's always a good feeling there where she missed the opener. It's pretty interesting actually. If you do miss all 3 of your squats, technically, and I don't know if it's applicable in regional meets, but or in local meets, but in regional meets, you're actually not allowed to continue if you don't get anything on the board under squats. So there's always a little bit of stress if you miss that opener. Never really a good feeling. So she made a bold decision to jump up 5 kg, and she still smoked it. So that's great. Here comes Megan with 155 for her second squat. 10 kg jump from her opener. A little tough, but it kept moving. That's what you want. 3 white lights. Great lift.
Please hold the bar at 165 kilograms for Gina O'Rourke. Up next is Hannah Dunn. On deck is Megan Fitzgerald. And in the hole is Marnie Lang.
Alrighty, we've got Gina coming up here with the biggest jump so far of the flight. 15 kg jump from her opener. We're going for 165.
Bars loaded for Gina O'Rourke.
good. How is depth?
Nose.
I think that was a depth issue there.
170 kilograms from Canada. Up next is Caleb Fitzgerald. On deck is Murray Ray. And in the hole is Melissa McLaughlin.
Up next to finish off the second attempt squat is Hannah. 10 kg jump from her opener, going for 170.
Bars over for Hannah. Done.
And a good lift for Hannah there to finish off her second attempt.
Up next is Murray Ray. On deck is Melissa McLaughlin. And in the hole is Morgan Clowns. Bars over for Caleb Fitzgerald.
All right, here comes Kayla to kick off her third attempt. She's going for 92.5 kg, up 5 kg from her second. Her hands are awful close to the rack there. You can see she still chose to go both arms in though. I'd be worried on racking that one. Let's see. Depth looks great. She moved it. What do the judges think? Yeah, she's careful with the rack. Got all 3 white lights.
Please load the bar to 150 kilos for Murray Ray. Up next is Melissa McLaughlin. On deck is Murray Clowns. And the hole is
Next up for the third attempt on squats is Marley, going for 115 kg. She chose to go for quite a big jump here, it looks like, from her second attempt of only 102.5, so 12.5 kg jump is pretty big. Let's see how she makes out.
Bars loaded for Marley, my A.
Quick descent there, and just hit a wall, it looked like. Good effort though.
Please load the bar to 130 kilograms for Melissa McLaughlin. Up next is Morgan Clowns. On deck is Murray Ray. And in the hole is Cody. Bars loaded for Melissa McLaughlin.
Bars loaded for Melissa, going for 130 on her third, up 7.5. That looked like pretty good for a third. No issue there. Good lift.
Please load the bar to 113.5 kilograms from Morgan Clowns. Up next is Laura Whitty. On deck is Rick Elder. In the hole is Gina O'Rourke.
Morgan's coming up with 132.5 for her third attempt. Going up 7.5. a little bit bigger jump than from her first to her second. See how she fares out.
Bars loaded for Morgan. Loud.
No knee sleeves for Morgan. There's the grinder. That's looked good. She had a little bit of a grind in the middle. Refs think it's good. I like it too. Good fight for Morgan.
Please put 155 kilograms on the bar for Laura Lee. Up next is Corinne Delman. On deck is Gina Ward. And in the hole is Megan Grover. Bars loaded for Laura Woody.
Bars loaded for Laura. Going for 142.5. This is 7.5 kg jump, it looks like. Again. Nope, she went 5, going for 7.5 for third. Okay. 142.5 on the bar. Like a good grind. Let's just say good lift.
Up next is Gina Ward. On deck is Megan Grover. And in the hole is Anna Dunn. Bars loaded for Corinne Dunn.
All right, Corinne's going for her third attempt. Looks like she's going up 5 kg. Same as her first jump. 142.5 on the bar. A little bump there on the walkout. Moved all right. I don't know about depth. I'd say that was a depth issue there.
Please note the bar for 165 kilograms for Gina Ward. Up next is Megan Grover. And on deck is Anna Dunn.
So the rule with depth, for those who may not know, is essentially the crease of your hip needs to go below, I believe it's the top of your knee. So you need to basically break parallel on your squats. So that's what those side refs are looking for. And then the ref in the front, same sort of thing. They're also giving commands. So.
Bars loaded for Gina O'Rourke.
Here comes Gina, 165 on the bar. She missed it on her second attempt, it looks like. I believe due to depth, they're just going to try to bury this one. Look a little deeper than the second. Moved all right. What do the refs say? Oh God, 2 whites. That's great.
Please keep the weight for 165 kilograms for Megan Grover. And up next is Anna Dunn.
We're leaving 165 on the bar here now for Megan. Going up 10 kg from her second of 155.
Bars loaded for Megan Grover.
Same jump as she did from her first to second. I think the second moved pretty well. So let's see. She means business. Little bump on that silly road rack. Didn't phase her. There's a no-go there. Just a little bit too big of a jump, I think.
Please note the bar for 177.5 kilograms for Anna Dunn.
Hannah's coming up to finish off our third attempt on squats. Give another quick shout out here to our sponsors today. Got Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW Olson Sons, Barefoot Shoes, Inner Strength Systems, Williams Chiropractor, Work Water, Leafy Gains, Titan Support Systems, and SBD Strength. Here comes Hannah to finish off our third attempt. 177.5, going up to 7.5. Looks like a grinder. She got it up. 3 white lights. Awesome lift for a third attempt. That's what you want. We're going to switch over to bench here, folks. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to switch you over to a few flip through ads of our sponsors, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes for some bench press.
Barefoot, Insert, Williams Chiropractic, Work Water, Leafy Gains, Titan, and SBD.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back to session 2. We're starting off bench press here. We just had Dana with our first opener of 50 kg. We're going for 55 here now with Jose.
Bar is loaded for Jose Car. Good lift. Please keep the deadlift at 35 milligrams, so same that. Up next is in the row. On deck is 0.5, and the hold is 10 milligrams. Bar is loaded for Sam, Matt.
That's Sam coming up here. Bar's loaded, 55 kg on it. Looks like a good opener from Sam. For those folks who might be new to the sport, bench press is certainly one of the more technical lifts. There's a start, press, and a rack command from the head referee, so missing any of those will mean it's a missed lift or no lift.
Bar is loaded for Anessa, bro.
The side refs are looking for a few things. You have to maintain contact with, I believe, your butt, your head, and your shoulders. And then the ref here at the front is also looking for elbow depth. So the elbows have to go a certain degree past, I believe, this technically the center of your shoulder, with what would be the top of your shoulder if you were standing.
Good lift.
Got 3 white lights there for Anissa on her opener of 57 kg, 57.5 rather. Stairs coming up with 60.
Bar is loaded for Sarah, on.
Not too sure what happened there with Sarah's setup. She's just restarting. We didn't get any new time, so she's got about 10 seconds to unrack it here. She got the start command in time. One of the other things I should mention on the bench press is you have to keep your heels or your whole foot on the ground, completely flat. You'll see a lot of people in the gym recreationally that have their heels up and their feet really far back. In competition, that's not allowed. Typically, you'll see a little bit further forward foot position just to get those heels down. So that can also cause a mislift if the foot were to come up during the press.
The bar is loaded for Emily Arsenal.
Here comes Emily with her opener 62.5. technical setup here for Emily. Moved really fast. Some true white lights.
Please know the mark is 67.5 kilograms for Robin Knight. Up next is Aaron Ballesteros. On deck is Dan Thomas. And in the hole is Jose Carr.
I think there's a few people that may have recently joined or could be looking for this as well, but we have a website where you can see the names of all the lifters, the order, and their attempts. It is SYMPL Meet, MEET.com. So you can just Google that, SYMPL Meet.com, and you'll be able to just select day 1, session 2, and that should give you some live data. Here comes Robin with her opener of 67.5 kg. Looks like the last 3 lifters here are benching over body weight. That's a fun fact. Good lift for Robin.
Please know the mark, 80 kilograms is Aaron Ballesteros. Up next is Dan Thomas. On deck is Jose Carr. In the hole is Sam Bass. Bars up for Aaron Ballesteros.
Here goes Karen to finish off our openers on bench press. She's looks to be quite ahead of the pack on the openers. She's got 80 kg on the bar. Looks pretty smooth to me. All white lights there from the refs.
Please note the mark is 52.5 kilograms for Dan Thomas. Up next is Jose Carr. On deck is Sam Bagley. And in the hole is Melissa Rowe. Bars up for Dan on.
Starting off the second attempts here. Dana's got 52.5, 2.5 kg jump. Looks good. 3 white lights for the second.
Please note the mark is 60 kilograms is Jose Carr. Up next is Sam Bagley. On deck is Melissa Rowe. And in the hole is Sarah Hunt. Bars up for Jose Carr.
All right, Jose going for a 5 kg jump to her second for 60 kg.
Please the hole is Emily Arsenault. Bars up for Sam Bennett.
Sam's got 60 on the bar here as well. Looks like she muscled through that. There might have been a little bit of downward motion there. Oh, I guess not. They counted good. There's a little bit of a grind.
Up next is Sarah Hunt. On deck is Emily Arsenault. In the hole is Robin Mack. The bar is loaded for Anissa, bro.
Here comes Anissa with 62.5 for her second. Up 5 kg from her first. It looks like the head ref just came up to the table there and overturned one of the lifts for Sam. As I sort of thought, it had some downward motion, so they came back and overturned it. As I initially thought myself, there was a little bit of a downward motion there. So that was actually a no lift. We do have a head ref table here in front of us. So we have referees here, one on each side of the platform, as well as one in front. But we also have a head referee table here to the side with 3 senior referees, and they can make a final call to overturn a lift if need be. Here comes Sarah with 65 kg on the bar for her second. Up a 5 kg jump. Smooth. Got 3 white lights. We like it.
Off next is Robin Raggy. On deck is Sarah Ballesteros. In the hole is Dana. Bars up for Emily Arsenault.
Here comes Emily for her second attempt. Up another 5. 67.5 kg. We are beyond body weight now for these next 3 lifters, including Emily. Get nice and tight. Good lift for Emily.
Up next is Sarah Ballesteros. On deck is Dana Almond. In the hole is Sam Bennett. Bars up for Robin Black.
Okay, up next is Robin. She's going for 72.5 kg here on her second attempt. This is Robin's 5th time competing, it looks like. And every time her best bench press has been 75 kg, so that's probably what she's going to try to beat today. We're at 72.5 so far. Good lift for Robin. Let's see if she tries to beat that PR on her third attempt.
86 kilograms for Karen Ballesteros. Up next is Dana Condon. On deck is Santa Batty. And in the hole is Jose Carr.
Karen's coming up here. She is a seasoned vet in our sport of sorts. She's in her 7th powerlifting meet here. She's going to be going for 86 kg. That must be beating some kind of record because it is a small jump. You typically can't do those 1 kg jumps. You have to do 2.5. So this must be for some sort of a record attempt. It is also a personal record for her. It looks like her previous best bench was 82.5. So this is good for her. I would say this must be for a Nova Scotia provincial record. Karen is a guest lifter from Nova Scotia. And that move real good. Let's see what the judges think. No problem there. Wow. It was a Nova Scotia provincial record. Just got confirmed. Pretty smooth for a provincial record. Here comes Dana kicking off our third attempts on bench press for flight number 1 with 55 kg on the bar, up another 2.5. Nice and controlled. You'll notice there's typically 2 different techniques or styles of bench press. You'll see that, which was a very soft touch. And then some people will do more of a sink and press. They'll kind of let it fall into their chest and get a little bit of a rebound off it. So 2 sort of schools of thought or styles of bench press typically. One, as you can imagine, is a little bit more consistent and therefore easier to meet the competition standards, unless you are quite skilled and just familiar with it. So a lot of newer lifters will definitely go for a soft touch. Experienced ones too. Here comes Sam. She is going for 60 kg again, as she missed it there on her first attempt. Probably want to get this on the board. It's up 5 kg from her opener. One of the tricky things in powerlifting is after you've selected, you cannot go back down. So where she missed her second attempt, I don't believe she can go down from 60. She has to try 60 again. So a little bit of strategy in your attempt selection. And Sam was able to come back and hit that for her third attempt. So that's great.
Jose Carr.
Like a good lift for Jose there for 62.5 for her third.
deck is Emily Arsenault, and on the floor is Robin Lang. Mars looking for Anissa Go.
Here goes Anissa for her third attempt of 65 kg. Looks like this may be Anissa's first meet. She's doing pretty good. A grinder of a bench here, my goodness. She was fighting, but I think she gave them the call to pull it off of her there.
Sarah Hines. Up next is Emily Arsenault. On deck is Rob Levy. And the hole is Karen Gallagher.
Here comes Sarah going for her third attempt. She is going for 70 kg. It looks like that would tie her best competition bench press that she had at the 2021 New Brunswick Powerlifting Championship. This is Sarah's third meet. Up next, we've got Emily going for 72.5. Which is quite a bench press PR for her, it looks like. Her previous competition best was 65, so she's already beaten that at her last attempt at 67.5, so choosing to go up another 5 kg. We'll see if she can get it. Looks like the refs or our helpers here are just cleaning off the bar. They do get built up with a little bit of chalk over time. Emily's got a pretty technical setup here. She gets the start command, nice and controlled. Wow, that moved pretty good. I like that for a PR. 3 white lights from the refs, good lift. Good day for Emily. I don't think she's missed a lift yet. And same story for Robin, who's coming up next for 77.5 kg. I think that means she's going to be going for a PR. Let me just double check. Yeah, so this will be a 2.5 kg PR for Robin if she can get it.
Fires out for Robin Lang.
A little too much, it looks like.
Karen Gallagher.
Here comes Karen. She's going for 90 kg, another 4 kgs on top of her last lift, which I believe was a PR for her at 86 kg, and also a Nova Scotia provincial record, so she's looking to extend that a little bit further.
Bar zone for Karen Ballesteros.
Again, Karen's a little bit of a vet in her sport. This is, I believe, her 7th or 8th competition. She has her own apparel company that is largely based on powerlifting and mental health, called No Restrictions Apparel. She's sponsored quite a few meets herself and is usually at in the back of the room selling some shirts and supporting the community. Looked like that moved pretty good. What do the refs think? They liked it too, so that is a huge PR for Karen today, and it looks like she's got herself a solid provincial record in Nova Scotia.
Up next is Morgan Clowns. On deck is Marley Maillet. And in the hole is Hannah Dunn.
So that finished off our 3rd attempts on bench press for flight number 1. We're going to be switching to flight number 2 now. Opening up is Kayla with 50 kg. Kayla smokes her opener there, no problem. This is Kayla's 2nd meet, it looks like. Previous best bench press was 55. So she's opening up almost there. Up next, we've got Morgan Clowns. She is going for 52 and a half. This is also Morgan's 2nd meet. Best bench press is 57 and a half. So we're only 5 kg short of that for the opener. Looks like we're going to see some PRs here today.
Up next is Hannah Dunn. On deck is Lori Woody. In the hole is Corinne Dunn.
Up next, we've got Marley Maillet. I do believe this is her first competition, so she's doing pretty well with 52 and a half kg as her opener. You'll see the judges here, some helpers are bringing out blocks. That is an option that you can do. As I mentioned before, one of the rules with bench press is you have to keep your heels down on the ground. So Marley's got some blocks that basically mean you don't have to have your legs go down as far. It's definitely beneficial for some shorter lifters. Gives you a little bit more of that leg drive without having to have as much reach with your legs. So that was a long press command there. Got no lift there.
Please go with our 72.5 kilograms for Hannah Dunn. Up next is Lori Woody. On deck is Corinne Dunn. In the hole is Gina O'Gore.
Not too sure what that last call was for. I believe it was a little bit of an up and down. So when you pause your bench and start to put it back into motion upwards, it can't dip back down before it starts to go up. It needs to be a fluent pause and then go strictly back up. It can't bounce down before it goes up. I think that's what the call was for that made it no lift. She'll look to probably reattempt that on her 2nd. Here comes Hannah with 72.5. We got Hannah done. Looks like this is Hannah's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 competition, so she's no stranger to the bench press. Shows it right there. 3 white lights.
Up next is Corinne Donovan. On deck is
I
Gina O'Rourke.
do believe this is Hannah's first meet as an open lifter, actually. So that's always a little bit different. Coming from a junior would be, what would be ages 18 to 23. So once you hit 23, you do have to compete with the adults. So obviously a little bit more competition once you move up. Here comes Laura with 75 kg on the bar. Looks to be Laura's third competition. Her best bench press was 82.5, so to open up at 75 seems appropriate. A little bit of heave there. Let's see what the judges think. There when it touched the chest. Oh, they thought it was all right.
Up next is Gina O'Rourke. On deck is Melissa McLaughlin, and in the hole is Megan Burrow-Bishop. Bars loaded for Corinne Donovan.
Corinne Donovan coming up here. This looks like it's her second competition. Best bench pressing her last competition was 70 kg, so she's already opening up as a record for herself in competition. So that's awesome. Pretty common when it's after your first meet. You usually get a little bit better and catch the bug. So glad to have her back. Last time she competed looks Hub City Open back in February. No lift there. I think she might have hit the rack at the bottom, which would also warrant for no lift. It's a little bit tough, I find, also on this rogue rack. Not as bad as it is to squat on, but it is a little bit wide, so you'll still hit it on your unracks and racks sometimes, even though benching, but also the safeties. Sometimes you can bump those. Here comes Gina with 77.5 kg. Gina's got a pretty narrow grip on the bench, it looks like. Works for her though, good lift. Looks to be her bench press. Her best bench was 87.5, so she's about 10 kg off of that. We'll see if she gets there by her third.
Bars loaded for Melissa McLaughlin.
Melissa McLaughlin coming up here, also 77.5 kg. I believe this is Melissa's first competition, so pretty solid opener. At 77.5.
6-8 to 0. On deck is Morgan Clouds, and the hole is Molly Maillet.
Here comes Megan to finish off her openers for session 2, flight 2. She is also a little bit ahead of the pack, same as Karen was in flight 1. She is going for 92.5 for her opener. Pretty solid. This is Megan's 3rd competition, it looks. Her best bench press in competition so far, 87.5. So she is opening up with a PR. A pretty good one, too. Got it up. 3 white lights. That's gotta feel good.
Up next is Morgan Clouds. On deck is Molly Maillet, and in the hole is Canada. As far as order for Caleb Fitzgerald.
Here comes Kayla kicking off her 2nd attempts for flight 2, session 2. 52.5. She just went up 2.5 kg. It's around 6 pounds. Teal's also got a pretty narrow grip on the bar. Looks to be no issue though. Three white lights for Kayla. Up next, we got Morgan Clowns going for 57.5 kg, and this will tie her competition best. Got quite a few narrow grippers here. There we go. The big difference between having, I guess, a wider grip and a narrower grip is typically the range of motion. When you have a narrower grip, the bar just has to move a little bit farther, as well as it's going to be a little bit more triceps involved. Not that they're not involved in a wide grip, but typically if you go wide, it's going to put a little bit more strain on your shoulders and chest, but a lot of powerlifters are going to do that to simply cut off the range of motion, especially if they have a decent sized arch on their back to go with it. All right, here goes Marley. She missed her opener and still decided to go up 10 kg. Is a little bit of a bold decision here. I think it was quite just a technical miss, not a strength miss, so that's all right. She stuck to the plan. It looked like it moved. And the bold decision paid off for her. A good lift. That's awesome. 3 white lights. No issues that time.
Up next is Corinne Donovan. On deck is Melissa McLaughlin. And in the hole is Laura Whitty.
Here comes Hannah. She's going for 75 kg. This will match her competition best bench. Again, this looks like Hannah's 6th competition. Looks pretty good to me.
Good lift.
Rest think goes to.
Please go to the bar, 77.5 kilograms. Up next is on deck is Laura Whitty. In the hole is Gina Aurora. Bar is loaded for Corinne Dunn.
Here comes Corinne with 77.5. I think she missed her opening attempts on a technicality, which would have been a PR, and she still decided to go up. So this will be a 7.5 kg PR here if she can get it. Competition PR, that is. A little bit of a fight, but she didn't hit the rack, which I think was the problem in the first one. So she's got 3 white lights.
On deck is Gina Aurora. In the hole is Megan Robertson. The bar is loaded for Melissa McLaughlin.
Here comes Melissa. She did miss her opener and decided to go with the same weight of 77.5. This is her first meet, I believe, so we just want to get on the board here for bench. And that moved really good. 3 white lights there for Melissa.
Please go to the bar at 80 kilograms for Laura Whitty. Up next is Gina O'Rourke. On deck is Megan Robertson. And in the hole is Kayla Fitzgerald. The bar is loaded for Laura Whitty.
Here comes Laura. She is going for 80 kg, up 5 from her opening attempt. And this is 2.5 under her best competition bench. See how she fares out. She's got some good leg drive in that press. 3 white lights. I like it. Here comes Gina next with 82.5. It's about 5 kg under her best bench, so we may see a PR on her third. Let's see how this moves. She waves off the handoff. You'll see a lot of these lifters will go for a handoff, meaning somebody will come and basically assist unracking the weight for them. Helps you keep a little bit tighter generally, but can also throw off some people, so not everybody likes it. No lift there. And it looks like that call was because her heel or one of her feet came off the ground on, I believe, both sides, the refs are saying. So weight moved, but technical miss.
The bar is looking for Megan Terrell, Lieutenant.
Here comes Megan, going for 95 kg. believe this is a PR for sure. 'Cause I think, yeah, she PR'd on her opener, so it's a big PR here on her second, and more than likely on a third if this goes well. It's like a bit of a fight, but I think she's got more in her, so that's great. She's got 3 white lights. And that moves us on to our third attempts. Gonna adjust the camera a teeny bit here, just so that you guys can see. If I can get it to work, I don't know. I want to try to have you guys be able to see the head ref's hands, because that's what's going to be making a lot of the calls. You may not be able to hear it with everything, but I still want you to see that screen there in the top left, though, to see the lights and time. It's like a little bit too much on the bar, just a tiny bit for Kayla. But that was just a 2.5 kg jump, so she's not missing out on too much. Here goes Morgan. She chose to go up to 62.5, which is a solid PR. I believe she matched her PR on the last lift, so this will be a 5 kg PR if she can get it. She got it up. 3 wide lights. Good lift for Morgan. Next up, we got Marley. She's going for 65 kg. I guess technically this would be a competition PR above her last lift of 62.5.
Bar started for Marley, IA.
Here comes Marley. She's got the blocks already set up for her this time. That on? Yeah.
So if you want some, just let me know.
Oh, next break. I think that was a no-go for Marley. I missed it, but she was on the board for 62.5, so that's good. Corinne's coming up here for 80 kg for her third attempt. Like I said, I think this is a PR. Let me double check. Yeah, so yeah, her last one was a PR, so this is above that by 2.5. Looking to beat her last one. Those first few meets are always nice because you're hitting PRs ideally on every lift, so it keeps things exciting. No lift for her, but regardless, she had a bench PR on the day, so great job for Melissa on bench. For Corinne, I mean. Sorry, Melissa is coming up, I believe, with 80 kg as well. Melissa's first meet. So she missed her opener, then got it at 77.5 on her second, and she's chosen to go up 2.5 here for her third. I think she had a lot in the tank, so let's see. I like it. Moved pretty great. 3 white lights. That's a good feeling for your first meet to finish off bench on your third 3 white lights. Up next, we got Hannah Dunn. She has chosen to go for 82.5 kg, which is a PR, I do believe, by a good margin. Wow, yeah. Her previous PR was 75, so, and she matched that on her last attempt. I think it moved pretty good, so she's going for a 7.5 kg PR right here. It's pretty good jump. Let's see if she can do it. Oh, yeah. I think it might have been a little bit too big of a jump there for Hannah. I think she might have had a 5 or a 2.5, but 7.5 might have been a bit too much. It's always hard to judge where your strength is on the day, especially after, if it's your first meet or after you've done squats. It's not always the same as in training, so. Here comes Laura, she's going for 82.5. And this will match her competition best. It was a bit of a fight, but a good one. Unfortunately, no lift there for Laura. Here comes Gina. She's chosen to go for 85 kg on her third. She's still just 2.5 under her best. Gina's got a pretty narrow grip there, so probably one of the reasons why she doesn't need wrist wraps. Oh, I think the strength is there. She just had a bit of a misgroove. I saw the bar go down. You probably saw that on the camera too, so unfortunately that one doesn't count. The strength is there, the technique just wasn't, unfortunately. Here comes Megan in today's session, breaking the 100 kg mark, it looks like, on bench press. This is going to be a pretty big PR again, I believe, for Megan. 100 kg, that's a big barrier for her to break through, so I'm sure she wants this. Can tell she means business. Unfortunately, it looked to be a little bit too much, but regardless, a fantastic day for bench for Megan. And that's going to cap off our third attempt and all of our bench press here for session 2 today. just gonna switch you guys over to another screen. We're gonna have a quick 10-minute break here. We'll be back for deadlifts. In the meantime, I'm just gonna thank a few of our sponsors. We have Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW Olson Sons, Barefoot Shoes, Injure Strength, Williams Chiropractic, Work Water, Leafy Gains Protein Cookies, Titan Support Systems, and SBD Strength. Thanks, folks. We'll be back in about 10.
150 kilograms for Sarah Hine. Up next is Jose Carter. On deck is Ron Ryan. And in the hole is Dana Palmer. Bars loaded for Sarah Hine. Good lift. Bar loaded for 150 kilograms for Jose Carter. Up next is Ron Ryan. On deck is Dana Palmer. And in the hole is Alyssa Grove. Bars loaded for Jose Carr. Good lift. Please load the bar to 120 kilograms for Robert Patty. Up next is Dana Ahmed. On deck is Nick Lowe, and in the hole is Emily Arsenal. Bars loaded for Robert Patty. Good lift. Please load the bar to 125 kilograms for Dana Ahmed. Up next is Anissa Grove. On deck is Emily Arsenal, and in the hole is Karen Bellasura. Bars loaded for Dana Ahmed. Good lift. Please load the bar to 130 kilograms for Anissa Grove. Up next is Emily Arsenal. On deck is Karen Ballesteros. And in the hole is Sam Battle. The bar is loaded for Anissa Grove. Please load the bar to 140 kilograms for Emily Arsenal. Up next is Karen Ballesteros. On deck is Sam Battle. And in the hole is Sarah Hine. The bar is going for Emily Arsenal. Please load the rope, 142 kilograms, Sam Ballesteros. Up next is Sam Babin. On deck is Sir Hine, and in the hole is Jose Car. The bar is loaded for Karen Ballesteros. Good leg. Please load the bar to 110 kilograms for Sam Babin. Up next is Sarah Hine. On deck is Jose Car. And in the hole is Robin Babin.
One of the things you'll realize is the jumps tend to be a little bit bigger with the deadlifts compared to the bench.
The bar is loaded for Sam Babin. Good hit. Please load the bar to 122.5 kilograms for Sarah Hine. Up next is Jose Car. On deck is Robin Larry. And in the hole is Sam Hine. The bar is loaded for Sarah Hine. Good hit. Please load the bar to 125 kilograms for Jose Car. Up next is Robin Larry. On deck is Dana Olive. And in the hole is Vanessa Groh. The bar is loaded for Jose Car.
Sorry, folks. It looks like I might have been muted for the first lift or two there. My apologies, but it looks like we're on our second attempts right now. Next up is Robin with 130 on the bar. This looks to be Robin's fifth competition. He's going on her second attempt here. 10 kg jump from her opener to 130. And this is, I believe, just 2.5 kg under her best. So see how it goes. It looks good. 3 wide lights. Next up, we've got Dana. Dana's going for 132.5, a 7.5 kg jump from her opener. And I believe this is Dana's first meet. Dana is the lightest lifter in this flight, competing in the 52 class. With a good deadlift. Next up, we got Anissa. I believe it's her first competition too. She did miss her opener of 130 and still chose to go up 5 kg. So we'll see how she fares out with 135. That was a good lift from Anissa.
Up next is Emily Arsenault. On deck is Sam Babin. In the hole is Sarah Hine. The bar is loaded for Karen Ballesteros.
Here comes Karen with 150 on the bar. Karen's a guest lifter from Nova Scotia. And I do believe this is a PR deadlift for her by 7.5 kg, so this is a pretty big PR if she can get it. Only on her second attempt. Move real good. The refs thought so too. We got 3 white lights.
Up next is Sam Babin. On deck is Sarah Hine. In the hole is Josephine Parr. Bars loaded for Emily Arsenault.
Here goes Emily. She's pulling 150. This will tie her PR. Looks like no problem.
Good lift. Moving to the bar, 115 kilos for Sam Babin. Up next is Sarah Hine. On deck is Josephine Parr. In the hole is Robin Hackett. The bar is loaded for Sam Babin.
Bar's loaded for Sam. She is kicking off her third attempt, going up another 5 kg for 115. And this will be a PR for Sam if she can get it by, looks to be 7.5 kg in competition. It's like a struggle to lock out, but I think she got it. Let's see what the refs think. Great lift. Good attempt selection there too. I don't think she could have got much more out of that. That's exactly what you want to see on the third attempt deadlift, folks, because you got nothing else to do after that. So you kind of want to leave it all on the platform here. Sarah's going to go for 127.5, up another 5 kg from her last attempt. And she's done this before, it looks like. However, previously I do believe she was in a weight class up, so Sarah's dropped a weight class from 76 down to 69, and she's still almost pulling the same. So that's pretty good. A little bit of a scrap, but she got it up. Three white lights. Good lift for Sarah. Next up, we've got Jose with 132.5 for her third attempt. Looks like she's pulled more than this at some other meets in the past, so see if she can get it today. That moved real good for a third. 3 white lights. Alrighty. Next up, we got Rob going for 135, which will be a PR, I do believe. It is by 2.5 kg, I believe. So. The second attempt was a close lockout, so I think we're up for a little bit of a fight here. Let's see if she can get it, folks. Up next, we got two new lifters, Dana and Anissa. Dana's going for 137.5, which I guess technically is going to be beating her current comp best of her last lift, which was 132.5. And Dana, again, is a 52 kg lifter, so this is a pretty good first meet, I'd say. a pretty easy third attempt, not too bad. 3 white lights for Dana.
Please welcome Marco, 155 kilograms for Anissa Bro. Up next is Kayla Fitzgerald. On deck is Emily Arsenault. And in the hole is Kayla Fitzgerald. Bar is loaded for Anissa Bro.
Here comes Anissa to finish off her first meet. She's going for 145 kg, not too shabby. Anissa is a 69 kg lifter. Again, looks like a pretty easy third attempt. What do the refs think? They liked it too. Awesome.
Please welcome Marco, 155 kilograms for Karen Fitzgerald. Up next is Emily Arsenault. On deck is Kayla Fitzgerald. And in the hole is Miley Meyer.
Okay. To finish off our third attempts on flight 1, we've got Karen and Emily coming up. Karen's going for 155, up 5 kg from her last attempt, which I believe was a PR. So this is going to even further that. And let's see. This will definitely be a total PR day for Karen as well, because I think she had a pretty good squat and bench for the day. So I think she's already got a total PR. This is just going to push it a little bit further. This will give her, I believe, 380 if she gets it. She's at 375 now. Beautiful. I think Karen's one of those lifters. If she gets it past her knees, it's good. A couple PRs for Karen. Great day. Last for flight number 1, we've got Emily Arsenault coming up with 160.5 kg. This must be a record of sorts where there is just a 0.5 on top of there. Like I was saying earlier, that be multiples of 2.5 typically. Unless you are beating a record, you're allowed to chip it. You can go up by a half a pound or even, I think, 0.25 of a pound at the minimum. So certainly more common for higher level lifters, but this would be a provincial record, I do believe, for 160. This is the 63 kg class for open women. So here we go, provincial record attempt, and definitely a PR for Emily. I'm gonna mute myself here so you don't hear me scream.
Let's go, Emily!
And that was a good lift for Emily. You guys might have heard me scream anyways. A pretty good atmosphere in here this afternoon. It looks like we got a full house just about. Some people on their feet for that lift. So that caps off our flight 1. We're all done for the day. So congrats to Sam, Sarah, Jose, Robin, Dana, Anissa, Emily, and Karen. Great lifting today. Move on to flight number 2 for some deadlifts. First lifter coming up is Kayla Fitzgerald with 90 kg.
Bars on for Caleb Fitzgerald.
Here goes Kayla to kick us off. The lift is good for Kayla.
Please note the Bible, 110 kilograms for Carly Ryan. Up next is Carly Clouds. On deck is Laura Woody. In the hole is Melissa McLaughlin. The bar is loaded for Carly Ryan.
Here goes Marley for 110. No problem.
Please go to bar to 117.5 kilograms for Morgan Clouds. Up next is Laura Woody. On deck is Melissa McLaughlin. And in the hole is Diane Burlington. The bar is loaded for Morgan Clouds.
Here goes Morgan, 117.5 to open up. Opener's good there for Morgan.
Please go to the bar to 125 kilograms for Laura Woody. Up next is Melissa McLaughlin. On deck is Diane Burlington. In the hole is Canada. Bar is loaded for Laura Whitty.
Here goes Laura, opening up with 125. This is Laura's third competition, I believe. Opener moved great.
Good there. Please go to the bar to 140 kilograms for Melissa McLaughlin. Up next is Megan Burlington. On deck is Annabelle. In the hole is Corinne Donovan. Bar is loaded for Melissa McLaughlin.
Here goes Melissa. This is her first meet. First time deadlifting in front of some judges with 140. No problem.
Good there. Please go to the bar to 150 kilograms for Megan Burlington. Up next is Canada. On deck is Corinne Donovan. And in the hole is Gina O'Rourke.
Alrighty, bar is loaded for Megan. We got 150 on it, which I think is a PR opener for her. She's having a good day. Certainly didn't move like a PR. 3 wide lights.
Please go to the mark, 165 kilograms for Hannah Dunn. Up next is Miranda Evans. On deck is Gina O'Rourke. And in the hole is Taylor.
Alrighty, we're bumping it up to 165 for Hannah. This is Hannah's 6th competition, it looks like, and first one as an open lifter. She's got 165 on there, is a good margin under her PR, but I think she might get up there today. A little slow off the ground, but she got it up, no problem. Highlights. Alrighty, and up another good-sized jump for Corinne for 180. Corinne is opening at 180. It looks like her PR is only 182.5. So no doubt is going to get a PR today. This is only her 2nd competition, so that makes sense. A little bit of a shake, but it moved quick, that's for sure. So 2 white lights too. So yeah, I think she is definitely set for a good-sized PR today. Finishing off the openers, we've got Gina ahead of the pack at 192.5 for her opener. And I think this is only 5 kg under her PR in competition, her best. So looks like we're going to see a handful of PRs today. And with no issue.
Up next is Marley Mary. On deck is Morgan Miles. And in the hole is Laura Witt. The bar is loaded for Kayla, good zero.
Kicking off attempt number 2. Got Kayla. Big jump, 15 kg up to 105. A little bit of shake there, but let's see what the refs say. I think there might have been a little bit of downward motion there for a second. Here comes Marley. Jumping 10 kg from her opener for 125. She got it up. She got it down. Look good to me, and look good to the judges. Here we go.
Please know the guard will once again receive rings from Morgan House. Up next is Laura Whitty. On deck is Melissa McLaughlin, and in the hole is Megan Farrell.
Morgan is coming up next with 130. 12.5 kg jump. Like I said, you'll see these jumps are typically a little bit bigger when we're in deadlifts. Definitely bigger than the bench jumps. And that moved really good. I'm okay with that jump. 3 white lights for Morgan.
Please note the guard will enter through 5 rings for Laura Whitty. Up next is Melissa McLaughlin. On deck is Megan Farrell. In the hole is Hannah Dunn. The bar is loaded for Laura Whitty.
Okay, bar is loaded for Laura. It's Laura's third competition. She's going for 135, which is just 2.5 kg under her best, it looks. I think she's got another 2.5 kg in it as long as she can hold on to that bar. Okay, 3 white lights.
Up next is Megan Farrell. On deck is Hannah Dunn. In the hole is Corinne Dunn. The bar is loaded for Melissa McLaughlin.
Melissa going for 145 here. Lift is good.
Good lift. Please know the bar will enter 5 rings for Megan Farrell. Up next is Hannah Dunn. On deck is Hannah Dunn. And in the hole is Gina Oliver. The bar is open for Megan Farrell.
Here comes Megan. I think she had a PR opener, so this is a PR too. Going for 165, a 15 kg jump. Big PR for the day. Maybe a little bit too advantageous of a jump there for the second attempt because she's still got a third after this. And she's going to have to go for that again. One of the risks of a hefty jump for sure. Next up, we got Hannah Dunn going for 175. Cleaning off the bar here. You'll see that happen quite a lot on deadlifts. It just gets gunked up with a lot of chalk and sweaty hands. Not a good combo. So Bridget's here with a wire brush cleaning it off so everyone's got good grip. Here comes Hannah up to the bar. Looked like a good lift. 3 white lights. That was 175 kg. Her best looks to be 177.5. So let's see what she puts in for her third attempt. Is she going to go for a PR or not? and she's definitely going for a PR. She actually went for 182.5. So how it works for those that don't know, after you complete a lift, you have a certain amount of time that you need to write down your next attempt on a card and give it to the judging table. It's a little bit tricky with the deadlifts. You do actually have a chance to change it last minute down the road, but most regular attempts you do not. So we get to see ahead of time what they're going to attempt. So if Hannah were to have gone for a record, then somebody else could see that she's going to go for it, and they could change their number to a slightly higher than that. We had a good lift there for Corinne, 182.5. I believe this was her first comp, so that's pretty good. Gina's coming up, 197.5, which I believe ties her personal best. And moves pretty good. Jeez. Three white lights. Back to the top of the list. Here comes Caleb. This will be the last round of lifts for the day. We're finishing off the third attempts for flight number 2.
Let's do it.
Alrighty, here comes Kayla for her last attempt. She did miss this on her second, so she's going for it again with 105. Let's hope she can get it. This will add 15 kg to her total. Not a girl, it looks like she muscled her way through it. Always good to see a lifter come back after they miss it and hit it. Doesn't happen too often. Here goes Marley for her last lift of the day to end off her first competition. She's going for 135 kgs to a 10 kg jump. She went for 15 the first time. Might have been a little bit too big of a jump, but regardless, a great first meet, I think. Here comes Morgan to polish off her day with an attempt at 140 for her deadlift. This will certainly be a PR. Before this competition, Morgan has only competed once, and her best was 127.5. So she's already got a total PR for the day by a good margin. 22.5 kg. If she can hit this, it'll be even more. And she got it pretty easy. I think she might even had more in the tank. Oh, an awesome lift there from Morgan to finish off her day. 335 is the total she finishes with, so she's gone up 37.5 kg from her last meet. That was just this past November. To give you a little bit of insight into the progress that some of these lifters can make. Up next, Laura's going for her last lift of the day, also at 140. 140 is a PR for Laura by 2.5 kgs. She's also had a heck of a day on her squat and bench, already in a total PR position. I think she was able to hold on to it. That's all I was worried about before, so let's see. I think it was a lockout. Her grip was just hanging on for dear life, but she did get it up, so good effort. Up next is Melissa. I believe this is her first meet, and she's only missed one lift so far, which is pretty good. That's usually one of the tells. If a lifter's experienced, they know where they're at and what they can handle. Some of them maybe are just a little bit more conservative, but if you can have what we call a 9 for 9 day, meaning you were successful on all 9 lifts and didn't fail any, that's what you want to go for typically, and we'll give you the best total. Here goes Melissa, again 152.5. Solid jump from her last attempt at 145. And I think it was a good choice of a jump. She got it. Love to see the smile on their face of someone after the first competition, especially after that kind of performance, no doubt. Okay, who do we got up next? We have Megan. So she did take a hefty jump from her opener to 165 that she unfortunately missed. So she's got to attempt that again. Let's see if she can just get a little bit more fuel in the fire and get this one up. She would really want this, I'm sure. She's already at a total of 400 kg. So this would put her up to 415. No lift, sort of the same story as the second attempt there. Alrighty, folks, we just got 3 more lifts left to this meet today. We've got Hannah Dung coming up with 182.5. Hannah's already got a total of 427.5. Which looks to be a PR on her total already, so that's awesome. Whether she makes this or not, she's got a PR total. But this is going to push it. This is going to push it another 7.5 kg. I think. Yeah. No go on that. But like I said, regardless, a great day for her. I think she had only missed one other lift other than that. Corinne coming up to end off her first competition. She's hit some great numbers. Although she has missed about half of her lifts, it looks like. She's 1, 2, 4 for 8 right now, so certainly potential for a much higher total there if we change around the attempt selection, maybe. But we are almost at 400. This will crack her into the 400 mark for total. Apologies, it was not Corinne's first meet. This is her second meet. And her last PR last meet was 182.5, so that's what she hit on her second, so this is a PR. really good fight, it looks like. She muscled it up. Beautiful lift. Perfect attempt selection. And the rest think so too. Great day there for Corinne. She did miss a few lifts, but she's broken the 400 mark on total, which is quite a jump from her first meet where she totaled 365, so a great improvement. And to finish off the day, we've got Gina going for a huge deadlift here of 210 kgs, which is 463 pounds. I think that's the first time I've talked in freedom units during this live stream. You can hear the crowd's getting a little loud for this one. This is a big pull. That's the lockout. I think she got it. What a lift from Gina. That's a big PR for her too. She tied her PR on her second there at 197.5, 210 for a 452 total. Thanks everybody for watching the live stream. If you want to stick around, we are going to have an award ceremony. Just going to thank some of our sponsors here to finish off before we do move to the award ceremony. That will probably be in about 5 or 10 minutes. Our sponsors are Iron Bull, Inner Strength, Supplement King, DW Olson Sons, Barefoot, Inzer Strength, Williams Chiropractic, Work Water, Leafy Gains Protein Cookies, Titan Support Systems, and SBD Strength.
You can ditch if you want. I can turn it off.
so we're going to begin calling the awards. If everybody can listen up. So for female open unequipped, 52 kilos, in second place, Sam Adam. And in first place, Dana Ahmed. So for female open unequipped, 62 kilos. In third place, Robin Laddie. Okay, second place, Robin Laddie.
You get second place, Robin.
Hey, Robin!
In first place, Emily Arsenal. So female open unequipped at 69 kilos. In third place, Jose Carr. In second place, Sarah Fine. And in first place, Anissa Pro. So the female open unequipped, 76 kilo. In third place, Carly Maye. And in second place, Laura Whitty. And in first place, Gina O'Rourke. So for the female open unequipped, 84 kilos.